Good morning, everybody. How you doing, Antonio? I've been trying to do this fucking YouTube live streaming for so long, and I have so many problems with it. Like, just to go live today, I had to, like, wipe my stream key. It's very annoying. Let's see. All right. We need to change some stuff. Let's go. Time to change stuff. Step 1 is filter. Before we do anything, we're gonna mess with filter. All right. So we need to change some stuff very badly. Step 1, I need to add Gemini crossbow base. So that's the first thing we're gonna do. Customize, highlight specific bases, add rule. Don't care about these. Gemini crossbow, add. Normal, magic, or I mean, I prefer normal, but like all three will do. That's fine. I gotta find the best bases for evasion. Where do we go for that? Does POB have them, or is POB all messy? Who knows a good spot to go see the bases? Actually, I guess I could just see them in the filter itself, right? Let's see. Temple changes confirmed. Giga, I left temple after the patch with 10D worth of loot. In what form? Like raw currency? What do you mean? That's a lot. Where's this tiering system? We don't need this anymore. That's trash. Hide armor, classes, and weapon. I guess I overrid this. What did I change? They're all inactive. Here, weapons and armor. Okay. Pure evasion. Am I done? Here it is. Evasion. Corsair. Worm scale. Slip strike. Swift stalker. This is 487. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we go slip strike. Slip strike, it looks like it's the highest at 487. Yeah. Slip strike. Oh, I see. People like this more because of the reduced movement penalty. I don't care about that. That doesn't really help me that much. We're going slip strike. All right. So highlight, add rule. Wait, no, not this one. This one. Slip strike. Okay. Next. Evasion 216, evasion 200. Okay, Drake skin. Yeah, Drake skin looks to be the best here. Drake skin boots, add. Okay, gloves. Is it polished? Wait, huh? Why does polished have a lower dexterity requirement, but has higher base evasion? Whereas barbed takes more evasion, but has less, with more dex, but less evasion? What? You have a YouTube short about what you're doing right now. A YouTube short? No, I'm going in my filter, looking at the best bases and adding them. So polish is the best. So we're just gonna add polished. You have no idea we could configure this. These are loot filters. This is how you customize what shows up in your game. This is the thing that a lot of people don't like to engage in because it's kind of overwhelming, but in reality, if you just kind of break it down, it doesn't take too much work, and it allows you to just filter out all the crap. You just throw a rank A blue to the things below. Oh yeah, so what I do is not what people should do, but I just turn everything off and then only highlight what I want to see in regards to gear. It's like if I'm playing a build in SSF, I don't care about any other builds, I just care about my build. So when it comes to just generic loot, all of it's turned off. Keep all the currency on, but like the loot, just turn it all off. I don't care about it. The only thing I think I keep as exceptions are maybe like tiered loot, which I can just see in the filter after. So this is, what is this again? Freebooter? All right, fucking freebooter cap, add. All right, we're gonna make this pop out like that. And let me change the background, maybe make it like tiny bit green, but like not really. Sure, that should be good. Yeah. Wait. God damn it, I added these to the wrong one. They're supposed to be up here. Polished racers, freebooter cap, freebooter cap, add. 1, 2, 3, 4, and we don't need this. This needs to be removed, actually. Okay, we'll just keep it like this. This is fine. Yeah. Do they have any sound? Sure. I think I'm just gonna go with this. The problem now, though, is I need to hide other gear as well. So like this base, this is just disabled now. And this, okay, that's salvageable. That's fine. That's fine. Let's see, generate loot. That's superior. Superior. I'm gonna assume that my rule set is gonna override like what I just disabled, but maybe I'm wrong here. I basically just have to keep going until I find something pop up. Or I could test it in game, but yeah. Oh. Nope, there it is. So that highlights, that's good. Yeah, that's good. Yep, there's another one. I think we just go like this. I don't want to turn off like one socket bit. Wait, what is this? T1 rares. Cryptic helm. Cryptic helm? I don't know. See, I'm still kind of confused. Like, I don't get what this means. Rank C and rank B rares, isn't that like garbage? It still shows though. Shouldn't you hide superior white garbage? Well, the issue with superior white garbage is that... I guess I just turned this off. The issue with that is, like, I need superior items to quality other things. Otherwise, yes. Is this a... Salvages into 2 whetstones. So what I don't like here is I wish they would make it so there's a salvageable 1x1, because like a spear is so much better than like a bow, right? But I don't know how I would have to like do a custom thing, I think. We'll just leave it like this. This should be good enough, to be fair. This should be like more than good enough. And then we can just work on this and start to chop more things down. There is an option of weight and height. It's called weight and height? That's a thing? That's... See, I guess it's because I'm stuck in the PoE 1 way. They don't name things weight and height. They have it just a lot easier. Doing the master task grind, good luck. Okay, so like here's heavy hammer. Width and height? Like, what does this mean? This is so confusing. I don't know, man. I'm just gonna leave it alone. I think it's inventory slots. My brain doesn't know how to comprehend this. Like, my brain knows how to comprehend 1 by 1, 2 by 1, but like this is confusing to me. Maybe it's just a me problem. I don't understand why so many things are changing from PoE 2 to PoE 1 here. It's just the size of the box. Yeah, but my brain can't fit in the box right now. It's not working. So I just want 1 by 1. So I just do like equal to 1 by 1. Yeah? Whetstone equal to 1 by 1. Wait. Height can be more than 1 though. Height can be higher. Wait, oh, but then it doesn't have to be equal to. It can be like range 1 through 4. That would work, right? I only say this because like spears are yeah. Longbow is 4 by 2. So okay, what about like a spear? A spear is like 1 by 2, 1 by 3 or something? It's not 2, it takes up 1 inventory and goes down. 1 by 4. So by putting this, you could just do height any. Okay, but my way works too, right? Range 1 through 4. This is gonna make it so it will highlight like wands. It'll highlight wands. It'll highlight. You get what I mean, right? This works. This works. That's all that matters. And artificer shards, I'll leave alone for now. No focus. Yeah, that's fine. What is the reasoning for combat frenzy and mobilytics? Doesn't do anything. It's because we were gonna use combat frenzy plus the one that consumes charges, but I never fit that in, so just ignore it. The mobilytics is just direct snapshots, so when I test things, it shows in there too. Well, so I didn't specifically mess with the armor scraps. The armor scraps are going to show all of them. Okay.
Speak quickly.
Aren't wands a separate rule? Probably, but I don't need them anyway, so I'll end up just turning them off. Right. Where are we going with their passive points? I kind of want pack sizes that bad. It makes my explode feel better. Okay. Let's go map, shall we? Today, we need to start working on better gear. We need to start pushing chaos res. I don't think I still need to do a corruption. Buried treasure, we did that. Is there a way I can see like how many Atlas points I can get still? Is that a thing? I guess I can work on Arbiter or the other things at. But the thing is I want to be tankier before I go to Arbiter. On the tree. Oh. So I'm just missing one unique map. Oh, that's not a lot. Okay, well, shit. Okay, then. Let's go back to where we were. Well, then. Bookmarks. Completed. Oh, I didn't bookmark the other things. Okay. Well, there's something over here. We're gonna go this way. Good enough. I don't know if the filter loaded yet, so we'll just keep doing it a few times. Oh, is that new? It gives a chest now? you are looking for a fizz crossbow, but weapon DPS is the most important metric. So it doesn't matter if you have a shit ton of cold or something on your crossbow, right? You gotta kind of understand how to value DPS of a weapon. The only thing I will tell you is if you're at the point where you're using like attunements, you would rather not use like, you know, mixed elements when you're using attunements or whatever they're called, infusion attunements. Yeah. You're welcome, friend. Oh, Kevin. How you doing, man? 40 streams, that's a lot. Oh, there's one. That's our highest base boots. That. Always doing the thing where he doesn't get frozen. Please, boss. Please, like my damage. Please. Why? See, you guys think that this should be a thing? This should not be a thing. This should not be a thing, man. Do your thing so I can freeze you. Oh, I'm just gonna die. I don't even know where he's attacking. There we go. Should not be a thing. Start playing Bear and you have not enjoyed it. Unlucky. You can check the campaign run of this character, see if it interests you. You could desecrate hybrid chaos res on a ring. Yeah, I just want to get a ring with life with res, which is a little tricky. We'll see. I'm basically just picking up all the bases. Ideally amethyst base, I think, and then we're seeing where they go from there. Speaking of which, actually, some accessories may be turned off. I may have to turn them back on. Level 3 characters to maps, not having fun in maps. It's important to get really tanky in maps, and that is, unfortunately, a much more difficult feat than it may seem. Perfect transmute and augment until you get high life and 1 res. Yeah. I don't have that. I think I'm running out of perfect currency. I gotta go look again. I have to look. Bro, this temp chains. No. Feels so bad. No. Yeah, I mean, PoE 2 mapping is gonna need some work. Hopefully the next patch is like a big change to some stuff in maps. We'll see what they do with it. Hope they buff life. Don't we all, brother? Don't we all? I only vol when there's like a lot. I don't know if that's the condition I should do it, but I'm gonna run out of vol orbs if I vol every essence. I have a total of like 22. Who's the... Oh, salvage bench. I'm done. First map of the day. Gotta warm up. Oop. Actually pretty good.
Have you found more of what we... For Doriani.
How do you get that amulet base? In the campaign, when you're in... Before the interlude, what is it, Act 4? You have to like find a pearl and give it to Rog and he gives you this amulet. Yeah, I'm pretty sure my filter right now is hiding a lot of it, like white accessories. I gotta go turn those back on, sadly. Oh. Lightning or Chaos Rays in a ring would block the hybrid. In PoE 1, it does not. So you can have an Amethyst ring base with a 30%, so like a 22% implicit or 23, and then you can roll 31 Chaos Res, and then you can unveil, which is the Desecration hybrid res. Honestly, I could probably turn off all like artificer orb quality things. Oh shit, is this? There we go. Thank God. Why is that on my filter though? That galvanic wand? Might be because of high item level. I got hit with the temp chains. It feels really bad. Well, I'm immune to ignite. Oh, you mean because I can change my thing? My charm? Yeah, I have a immune to bleed. Maybe I dropped the bleed immune for curse immune. Like what they did with map mods, with the curses, you can dodge them. I just wish they didn't last like fucking 35 seconds, man. Like that's, it's just so extreme. I don't know. Any other builds you plan on trying this league? Probably not, but who knows? We're playing today, we're playing tomorrow, we're playing Sunday, and then I'm leaving for 5 days. And then we come back, and either I play like for a little bit longer, or it's maybe PoE 1 private league time. We'll see. Not even Jin Sorc. What about Plan? Do you guys want to go through the campaign a third time and then go through the early map progression? I don't. I'm not that interested, man. Like the game is fun, but not enough for me to like here's the thing, man. I understand that like people want to try new stuff, but as someone who plays the game a lot, I don't want to try a lot of new stuff because I'm gonna just face the same problems with every single build I play, right? And the problems are I want to move faster, my defenses suck. So I'd rather just play one character right now, focus on it, have fun with that character, and then just move on. I think that's what I would rather do, personally. That's kind of just my take on it. Because I feel like there's like a demoralizing thing that, I was going to say a hump, there's like a demoralizing hump in this game right now, where you get to maps and everything feels okay, and then you get to red maps, and then you just like repeatedly die because your defensive layers just aren't up to par, and getting the defensive layers are kind of like a nightmare, right? So, I don't know. Hashtag ES. I can't play ES anymore, man. I played it 0.1, I played it 0.2, I played it partial 0.3, like, I can't. I can't, bro. I need to, like, you know, I need to do something that's not ES, because it's just mind-numbingly boring. Not boring, it's just, like, the game is in early access, so I'm expecting things to change rapidly, but, like, when the defensive meta doesn't change, it just doesn't feel fun, right? I guess that's like a bigger thing for me. You know, this isn't PoE 1 where we have like many different ways to do things. Things are a lot more limited, I feel. How dare you want to have fun playing a game? How dare you? My HP Titan Bear doesn't die. Are you using Defiance of Destiny? Not yet. Type/deaths, what does it say? You die quite a bit. Don't take that the wrong way. I'm on 24 deaths and I think it's too much for me. You're in the campaign. Wait, what level are you now? Haven't died since red maps. What are you doing to make yourself tanky? Because I see people walking around with like 13k armor, 4k life, and they get one tapped on their bear. I'm not trying to hate. I'm just saying, like, I know the state of defensive layers, and I don't think I want it. Omen of Lie. Wait, that's the big one, right? That's a big one. Okay, we gotta keep that. That one's rare. Pohx is a hater confirmed. I'm just saying that defensive layers in PoE 2 are elusive. Like how many times your character died. It's just the way she goes. You know what I mean? Where's this going? Oh. I think if you enjoy your character, you should absolutely play it. Me, unfortunately, I have very high criteria. What is the gear looking like in SSF? I just made a snapshot to Mobalytics if you want to go check it out. Might not show this crossbow. I'm not sure, so I can just hover this. I need to use the restroom though. Give me a minute. Okay. Let's see. Customize. Amethyst ring. Endgame jewelry. Rank A. What does it show? Oh, that's right. I have to go into the tiering, right? Rank A. Normal and magic. Do I even care about magic? I don't. I care about normal. Rank C. Or rank B. Rank C? I think we just turn on, like, the regular bases. But, like, endgame A, B, C? Yeah, it's gonna show like all of these. Else. These suck. What is this? Armor? Wait, literally every belt sucks. What? Long belt? Like, these are all bad. I guess rawhide, like utility. I guess sure.
Our illustrious
Magic could still be okay.
returns.
Nah, because the reality though is like magic, I think, is not even worth identifying unless it's a tiered magic. If it's a tiered magic, then it's okay. Plate is best. Plate is best even if I'm running pure evasion. Thanks, well, I appreciate it, 32. I guess it's still something. Put this B and then put these in A. Then I don't want C, so just A and B. Belts, amulets. Let's see. Do I care about rarity? Sure. Stellar is just worse than the other ones, right? Bloodstone's good. Fuck Lunar. Amber is good. Jade is good. Lapis is good. So, that's good. Solar is spirit. Okay. Amulet, belt, rings. Reach. Prismatic. Amethyst. I don't care about unset. I guess gold is okay. I don't care about pearl. These three are good too. So we did those. We did those three. So then we go back to here. So what does this mean? Why is there endgame jewelry D, C, B, A? Is it? And then there's endgame jewelry D, C, B again. What is? Why are there two sets? Perfect item level, lower item level? Ideal. I don't get it. I'm guessing it's just an item level thing. It's just kind of weird. Okay, let's go with that. And then I'm pretty sure it's going to show the tiered rares, like, by nature. You get overwhelmed with filters? I get overwhelmed because it feels like there's a lot of unnecessary changes from the way he set up the PoE 1 filter to the PoE 2 filter, but I very well might just be cooked. Ideal is 82 for T1 res. I see. Actually, now that I think about it, there is yet again another thing I need to change. Socket. Where's... Not campaign. So just socketables? No. What am I looking for? Endgame salvageable items. Right. No more artificer shards at all. No more artificer shards. We're done with those. Everything else is okay. Actually, I don't need etchers either. So just armor, bauble, whetstone. Even whetstones were kind of okay on, but it's good to have a lot. Okay, good. Good, perfect. All right. All right, make that 36 deaths. What happened?
All in a day's work.
You're welcome, friend. I'll continue to update it until I guess I'm bored.
Stop them in their tracks.
Thankfully, we got a lot of goals still. The next pivot shiver, I'm gonna go full evasion. I need to get another piece of gear with spirit, which sucks because that's really hard because I don't want to drop the body. Because I want to fit in Wind Dancer. And then I want to go full evasion, and then I want to drop Cull for Sorc Ward. And then I need to cap my Chaos Res. I don't think the Cull is doing anything, and I'm spending like a lot of points on it. Like, I don't really think it contributes much at all. What the fuck is this degen? I thought they just said they nerfed Abyss degen. What was that? go full evasion, may as well go ES. Like the ES helm. I'm just right now. I'm just full evasion, and we'll see what happens. I don't want to change the filter again. I can't. I love dying to things that are already dead. It's the reason I play Path of Exile 2. That's chaos, yeah. That's fire. Yeah, my chaos was only 27, so I'm really hoping that chaos capping will just make the difference between me like insta-dying and not. Oh my god, dude. Stop it. I went to go read my chat, and then I almost died instantly. What the fuck hit me? Oh, not this asshole. No, 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 no. Anything but this guy. That guy sucks so much. Even if he's frozen, his shit still kills you, man. That guy fucking sucks. Might need to work on defense. That's easier said than done.
My pockets are full.
You rerolled from Druid to Shield Wall Warbringer. I don't think this is a Warbringer, but whatever makes you happy, man. That's a good ring. D1 life. Wait. I would love to replay, you know... Let me save this for now. This one's not bad. Why do you keep getting picked up, Dueling Wand? Disable. Oh, you re-rolled. Okay. Got it.
What is these are art supplies? Of course.
See, like, even here, I have blues set, but, like, I think I'm just gonna remove the blues even. Oh, I need to do helmet tab as well.
Yes. A useful trick. Of course.
Oh, I already have boots, right. Helm. And gloves. Maybe belt. 2 accessories. Oh, that's those pools, I see. I need to do Abyss so bad for upgrades, but god damn am I sick of the chaos damage, man. Like the weapon swap tech, it works really well. Even with the spirit gem stuff, it works really well that I'm doing. Yeah, you just lock your weapon and then it works on both sets, man. Gem, okay. Oh, this is like boss, right? I don't even know if I can kill this guy. Let's see. I'm scared he's just gonna like one-shot me with the back swipe. Cause I don't know how to dodge his back swipe.
You could bloody well try. What's wrong? Didn't you get your fill
Okay.
losing the first time?
Oh, okay. That's literally exactly what I was talking about. How do you dodge the back swipe? Like, if I'm in front, he's gonna kill me. If I'm behind him, he's gonna kill me. Roll. It's kind of hard to do, bro. How about they just buff life nodes so we can actually like survive a hit, you know?
You could bloody well try. Easy brain. This'll stop him.
Like, I hit spacebar, but like... Man, dude. Fucking sucks, bro. More freeze buildup than my wolf.
Yes.
Can you stop latency? Skill issue? Wish it was true. Too bad it's a game issue. Too bad. You're just memeing? Yeah, I'm not good with memes, but I'm salty, sorry. Map is still in progress. I can't go in though. What? I gotta go run another map before I can go back to this map? I think Tactician is better for leveling, and I think Witchhunter is better at the state I'm at. You can't? Oh, it's just brick now? I see. Wow, that sucks. I personally don't see a problem with that blade swipe.
find out who's king.
Agree to disagree.
Simple enough.
GDG should not balance mechanics in maps with no damage mods around characters that literally can't even get the life pool to mitigate the damage. Disagree with me if you want, my opinion will not change. Isn't that the same as PoE 1? How can you compare any form of defensive layers in PoE 2 to PoE 1? You're trolling. PoE 1, you have life nodes you can take. Like, you're trolling. If you want to be more tanky in PoE 1, you can be more tanky. PoE 2 is a very different story on how to get tanky. You don't die that often? I didn't die a lot at all until I hit about T16 maps. Once I got to T16 maps, is very different. T16 maps, like even just one damage mod can cause the character to die pretty fast. That's why we're trying to pivot into sorcery ward. Although the sad reality is sorcery ward will not protect against everything. It will only protect against some things. I'd have to give up half my ascendancy to make it protect against everything. Oh, did it have double damage? I thought it was only a blue map. Or, sorry, like a regal map with no damage mod. I was following that you were supported about failed map. Oh, I mean, I don't think I failed a map before outside of that one. That one specifically was, like a, what is it, Citadel or whatever? I don't know what they're called. Okay, increased monster damage, extra lightning. Okay, that's my fault then. I'm still going to blame the game for lack of defensive layers. That doesn't ever change, though. That's never going to change, so life nodes are added on the tree. Give defensive layers, please.
Simple enough.
I'm actually fine on Abyss degen, mainly because I kill everything, but there are some sketchy things. Going crazy, you wait for the chest to pop up and didn't open it. I think I was reading chat or something. That's because I'm just not... They just patched that, so it's going to take me like 9 years to remember to have to open a chest every time now. I got the transmute shiver. Are you proud of me? I think decimating strike is worth it. Decimating? Am I dumb? What are you talking about? Decimating is above call. Oh, it's this one. I was reading this. That's why. I don't think so. You could try it. Literally the only one you didn't look at. No, I was reading the names. So like pitiless killer or pitiless killer, judge, jury, and executioner. I didn't realize they were talking about like the skill it provided. I personally didn't try it, so I'd say try it if you want. I plan on completely dropping Culling Strike.
Nice shot.
that should be hidden now. Weird. Decimating and call over concentration. I guess you could. I don't know if it's worth it though. Try it. No harm in trying things, right? I hate these mansions, man. The sorcery ward. It is a thing exclusive to Witchhunter where they can get like a bubble. The bubble can protect them against damage.
Think, not
They were talking about replacing concentration with decimating.
You destroy that which you cannot control.
You get rage. The eternal rage gem. The 100 spirit. I think it's because deli mobs don't leave like a corpse and you can't explode them. Maybe that's what it is. What does concentration do? 30% more damage on bosses when you do a bit of damage to them? Get out of here, delirium. Anti-fun mechanic. Oh, not the dark cloud, man. There we go. Not the dark cloud. I hid this on my filter. I don't know why that's still showing. Hey, doing tall. What is happening? Oh, those are rare. Oh, there it goes.
This'll stop him.
I have a clip under exclamation mark setup if you don't understand the weapon swap tech. Also made a video on the character today.
Another notch on the helmet.
I can use weapon swap until 78. You could be weapon swapping from level 2. Actually, even technically level 1. One day, Withered Wand, you're turning off the filter. One day, you'll be gone. Oh, that was nice. Oh, what is this lag? Not an Argent's Metal. I have an Argent's Metal. I don't know if I care to use it. Maybe. Weapon swap is pretty confusing. I'll get through it by watching some YouTube videos. If you're playing my build, just go watch like the setup command. It's like 30 seconds long, no? Reloading is a bitch. Yeah, but I lose single target damage. We'll see. Maybe. I would have to drop like Cold Attunement at 25% damage. I could try it. I'll try it after this. You're doing ED. Essence Drain. Oh, I don't know anything about your build, sorry. We could try it. Guess it's not really like we need single target, let's be real, so. Okay to lose a bit of it. You think GG should redo leagues by 3 months instead of 2? Yeah, I do. I do. I think they are kind of overworked right now, and it's really difficult for them to keep up with this schedule. Let's see. Upgrade. Oh. Metal? Is that what it's called? Metal? Argent's Metal? Or is it metal? Like M-E? Oh, here it is. Load a bolt into all crossbow skills on dealing a killing blow. So I will try replacing this. They dig their own grave. I mean, they're just trying to, you know, make the best game they can at the fastest time they can while supporting everyone. So, that actually looked kind of okay. You know, it is actually kind of sick now that I think about it, because of how much we kill from the ricochet. Balance isn't an issue. Excuse me? That looked pretty cute. What do you mean balance isn't an issue, dude? Defensive layers are a big issue. What do you mean? You need your bubble. Yeah, bro, that takes gear. Bubble takes gear. You know how bubble? Basically, I'll get a bubble to protect against elemental damage. And then if I overspec it, I can get Fizz and Chaos, but I don't know. I see defensive layer as a fundamental issue, not a balance issue. As balance issue, I would interpret whether Galvanic Shard can be played. To me, it's like all like balances all together. What ascendancy points are priority? Explode, and then if you need boss damage, the concentration nodes, I'd say. You doing both? I didn't even play Witchhunter in campaign. I played Witchhunter in the endgame. I was tactician for a while with the build. Like a long while. Map contains an additional abyss. That's pretty hype. Okay, so here we go. Are there any like other lineage supports I could use? You know, there is another nice thing about this where at least Shiver, even if I only take the first set of sorc wards, most damage mods are like damage as extra element with the exception of the chaos one. There's like fire, ice, lightning. That would chip towards the sorc board, even if I don't take the like later one, so that's at least nice. Tull lineage? I don't know what the Tull one is. There is the rage one I want still, that's right. The rage one would be cool, but then I'd have to drop. I can't run all these, I'd have to drop something, and I'm not dropping Ice Bite. Katar's Vengeance. Yeah, I would use that, but I don't know what to drop now, because I'm running Origins and Rakaitas. Maybe I drop that one into my right click instead. The Tull one is a better Ice Bite. Is it actually? 20-second Ice Bite on freeze. Are you leaving out some info? It's literally just a better Ice Bite. Oh, you're talking about the same thing. Kite is mainly for bossing anyway. I use it for clear right now, but I could swap it. I could swap it to my right click. But then that means I need to get pen on permafrost, and I don't know where to get pen. What the f— Brutus Brain? Wait. Does this mean I need a companion? Oh no, this makes him invulnerable, never mind. Normal mobs don't have that much res. It's pretty noticeable, I'm gonna be honest. I've played without the Rakaitas for a while, and it feels really good on permafrost. Yeah, I mean, I'm just hoping that getting Chaos Cap, though, would make a big difference here, because I'm literally 27 res. Okay, not allowed to show my character or I die, got it. Yeah, I guess, like, the concentration node is nice, but if I don't need the boss damage, you're right, I guess I don't really need it. I guess also, realistically, I'll be way tankier on bosses if I have a big sorc ward. Like, way tankier, so, I mean, that is another reality to think of. This guy fucking sucks. Just gonna kill him from range. Those purple proj, literally 2 of those hit me, I die. Are you using any nodes that give you more damage per ailment? You know, I have this node on the tree because I do a lot of different ailments. Tull Stillness, chaos damage contributes to freeze build. That supporter skill gains 40% of cold damage as extra chaos. As extra chaos. I don't know if, I mean, that's good, but I mainly want cold damage, not chaos, because chaos doesn't contribute to. Oh, it says chaos damage does contribute to freeze buildup. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. I'm 90 tactician, but tired of grenades. Would it work with your build, or I need to spec to Witchhunter? Witchhunter is definitely better. You can play it as tactician, but Witchhunter is better.
Who's next?
Smack tactician. What does that mean? Tried new druid. Played Bear Druid to 85. Don't want to play it ever again. It's definitely like okay. It's not that it's bad per se, but I don't like slow, clunky gameplay, and in Trade League you can fix stuff, but I already had my fun with the class and I moved on. Like, playing Bear Druid and then being inside like a temp bubble, it just doesn't feel good. I don't know, pin on oil barrage is good. I mean, my oil grenade is just for exposure. But like I said, if you want to play Tactician, man, you play Tactician. I personally feel that this setup is just better on Witchhunter. I don't really know how much I feel the Origins Metal right now, I'm gonna be honest. Like, it feels okay, but... Where's a massive chunk you're taking out from bosses come from? Fragmentation rounds? Is a build good for HC? No. Unless you understand how to make Witchhunter tanky, no. I know Batir's Vengeance. Batir's Vengeance is really good. Does Sprint and Freeze work together? I'm pretty sure they both go towards the same build-up, and it's a little redundant because I freeze literally in one hit. They don't do the same build-up. When I say the same, I mean they both get hit into the diminishing returns, no? Like when you heavy stun a guy, he can't be frozen as easily, so I'm fairly confident pin goes towards that too.
I shot.
Is there a chance when you break freeze, they're still pinned? I'm gonna say something that might sound kind of toxic, but when you break freeze, they're dead. Hey, they should not be alive when you break their freeze. I really don't know though, like I'm not 100% sure, but I know stun builds up into the same thing, and I'm fairly confident pin does as well. But I can't confirm for you. If I wanted to run HC, should I go Lich Energy Shield? ES builds I think are really good right now for HC. But I can't really comment, I'm not the HC guy. How are your spirit skills set up? Different weapon sets. Berserk and Shard Scavenger on right click because Berserk would drain me too much and it only helps the burst damage here. So we right click, we get Berserk damage. Shard Scavenger needs to consume a freeze. Our right click is what consumes, so these are allowed to be on weapon set 2. They don't need to be on weapon set 1. The way I have it set up, you always freeze first, pin second. If they're still alive after that, the cycle repeats, even with diminishing returns. What if I told you that my cycle also repeats with freeze, even with diminishing returns? Because it does, I promise. Like, when I freeze a guy, I can just refreeze him. I just have to mark him, and he's frozen again. Oops.
What is what you need? A useful trade.
Brutus Rain. Just saying in my case. No, I got you. It's just people are asking if whether or not I should, like, play it as Tactician, and I'm just, explaining that my Witch Hunter works well the way it is. %60 magic. That's like a shit ton. Let's see. What else do I want to add? I was doing expedition for a bit, but like, I don't want to do expedition. I think we're just doing this. +1 monster level. Titan shield wall or ES to a degree. I can understand that. Witchhunter, the new RF class. That's funny. Where are my Gemini bows though? Like, holy, I'm not finding any Gemini bows, man. I mean, it's not hidden, it's on the filter. It's just not popping up. Oh my god, can you fuck off? Where's the, oh, it's all the way up there, never mind. It's not hidden, bro, I swear. It's not. Right? Oh, we need to go do temple now, right? People are talking about how it's a lot better now. This character a glass cannon? It's a glass cannon because it's hard to be tanky. Free booter. There's an iron reflexes Witchhunter guy with 2k life. What's his like total evasion? He must be like Giga Sorc War now. Is he Galvanic Shards? I know a lot of people play like Galvanic. $12k armor, he's grenades. Oh, he's a gamer, dude. Let's just like heavy stun everything, right? And then just like kill it in the heavy stun. Try to click it, but keeps trying to roll, but
Try this on for size.
yeah, he's got the armor Sorc Ward rather than the evasion Sorc Ward, right? I mean, it's the same thing, but yeah. It's like, what, does he have like 4k Sorc Ward or something? I do still get the buff on permafrost, yeah. You skipped the interlude. Nope. Nope. Yeah, I gotta lean into Sorc Ward. Gotta lean into Sorc Ward. Lack of defense of this build on Oracle is a problem, but theoretical double damage on moment of vulnerability is spicy. Yeah, because you can get an overlap, right? Holy, that's actually disgusting for bossing. Yeah, that's the Lich combo, because Lich is OP. Real question is, how am I gonna manage to fit in Wind Dancer? That's the question. How do we get Wind Dancer set up? Sadly, it's like 40. I mean, I could definitely get more because that's a T3 roll, and I could get a spirit base. And I'm off. So actually, I only need 20 spirit, right? Wind Dancer's 30. If Wind Dancer is 30, I only need 20. Am I enjoying the build? Yeah, much as I can.
Have you found more of what I serve?
Drop aura supports. 45. Wind Dancer's 45? Did I look at that wrong? No, I can't really... I don't really have anything to drop right now. The only thing I could drop is on my weapon swap, but the weapon swap, like, I don't want Wind Dancer on the weapon swap. I need it on the primary one. Actually, I need it on both, but that's not really a problem. What ascendancies do you have? The concentration ones? Yeah. It's just showing the mobilytics in the latest one, no? This is what I have currently. I don't know if you're getting 20 more. I mean, I could vault like a helmet or something to get it. Like, my gear is not good. So, like, getting spirit anywhere on the gear is... Like, I'm not gonna do the body armor, but... We'll have to figure it out. We'll see. It is definitely gonna be a bit of a puzzle, so...
Let the tide take you with it.
So much damage, is Culling Strike necessary? No, but Sorc Ward doesn't do anything for me right now. I need actual gear. I mean, it does stuff. It's not like it's useless, right? Doable with a T1 roll and a Spirit Ami would be like 20 more. Yeah, we'll see. It's gonna be a battle. Aren't there any runes for Spirit? I know there's Helmet, like Vol implicit, but even that, like that's yucky, you know. That is most likely not happening. Are you sure the expo is on the filter? Pretty sure. I didn't do anything to hide it, so it shouldn't be hidden. Here Gemini bow. Blue. Simulate. Import item. It's right here. It's on the filter. Game just doesn't like me. Actually, you know how I know it's on the filter? Because it is literally in the same custom thing as all the other bases. All of these are in the same thing. I 100% know it's on the filter. It just doesn't drop. Spear Soul Core, but it's on a weapon. I mean, it could be like a placeholder. Like, not ideal, but, you know, like, because like I would just slap it in, and then when I get better gear, I just replace the rune. What the fuck is down here? That's for 15. That's so close. Hey look, all I had to do was bitch. There's a Gemini crossbow. Too bad it's blue though. Holy. Withered Want. Like, finally it's gone. Finally the wants are gone. Holy shit. That was a battle, man. They did not want to leave the filter. I mean, I'm just looking for a white weapon because I can just use perfect like augment or perfect transmute, perfect augment on it, and that's already like that's pretty good. Just I need to find more white bases. Seems like impossible to find white bases. Don't you have a PoE filter video on YouTube? Probably. It's probably from a few years ago. I don't have a PoE 2 one though. Easy way to do this is just create a preset on Filter Blade, and then after you make your preset, which takes 3 seconds because you're just using like a pre-made thing from Neversink, then you can just drop an item in game, copy it, go into the simulation tab, and then paste it, and then it'll show you where it is, and then you can just hide it from there. So you can just do it step by step. It'll take some time, but you won't have to worry about like all the other stuff. Level 91. Yeah, and you won't have to do it for each item because a lot of the times items will be in a category. So you'll be like, I don't want to find this weapon, and then it'll say like rank C weapons, and you're like, okay, I don't want rank C weapons, turn off. You won't have to do it for every item. I'll give a demonstration when something drops here, okay? And I can show you.
Let's see if it's still got any fight.
Okay, so like, take a look here. So, let's say for example, you don't like this. You copy it, you go into your filter, you go to simulate, you import, and the reason this is showing is because I put a custom setup for freebooter cap. So that's maybe not a good example. Here's like a superior item, you copy it, you paste it, it's showing salvage. You go to find and customizer. If you don't like this, you can turn off, it'll turn off all the salvage, right? You can kind of do this. It's hard for me to show because I turned off most stuff on the filter, but like here, if you like pick up an item, right, and you copy it, it will say like unknown for me because that section is hidden. Maybe not unknown, but you hopefully you get the idea from that. Yo, guys on YouTube, out of curiosity, what does the YouTube title say?
I shot.
I'm curious what it imported, what it pulled. Rerolling from Bear because it feels clunky. Bro, my YouTube shit is so fucked. I literally reset everything and it's still pulling like the history from like last week or whenever it was. What the heck? This shit's cursed, man.
I hold up my rate after that one.
A sec, I'll change the title on it. One day I'm gonna find an app for YouTube that actually allows me to live stream correctly, and by that point, who knows what's gonna happen. Oh, let's see. Live. Edit video. Does this still work on Twitch? It does. Copy. Save. Okay, let's try that. All I want is some white and blue bases, but can't make it work in the never sync filter. Come over here. Look at where it says highlight specific bases. It's literally on the first thing. Type in your bases that you want. Enable normal, magic, rare, whatever you want, and then you're done. What stats should you prioritize? Act 1 and 3 on weapon. Whatever gives you more weapon DPS. If you don't know what that means, high physical weapons are typically ideal, but elemental weapons work fine. The only thing you have to pay attention to is if you're using an elemental weapon. If you are utilizing supports such as attunement, you don't want to use a weapon with, say, fire and lightning when you're using cold attunement. So you can choose to pull that gem out. Is the build expensive endgame? I play in SSF, I craft everything, so I couldn't tell you. I'm gonna imagine no, considering what I've achieved with basically nothing. Expensive because the economy is scuffed. That's just because there's no divine sinks, right? At least that's part of the reason. Shouldn't deflate if there are no divine sinks? I don't know, I don't pay attention to the fucking economy. That shit hurts my head to try to think of like the prices of things changing. Raven Dawn economy though, that was fun. That's just because it's all crafting though. I guess is what PoE 2 is right now, so. Okay, bud, why did you hit so hard, man? Don't do that. Wait, is this a rare? What are you doing? Get out of here. What are divines? Baby, don't hurt me. Raven Dawn. Yeah, that game was fun. little scuffed. Took too slow to like update, but it was fun. You didn't mention the Order of the Ascendancy. So I did. It's just I started as a tactician, and then when I re-imported myself as a witch hunter, it deleted all the tactician stuff. So that's basically what happened with the MOBA. What is the skill that rains down arrows all over the place? I took that, and then I took pin, and that's good enough for the campaign. And then you can respec the witch hunter after. Visible landscape enjoyer. Yeah, I get like 10 comments a day on it. Basically, I'm on a backup PC, and I don't care to change settings, even if it takes a minute. That's about it.
One less beast for the Rapid to claim.
You know, I thought it was called Suppressing Fire, but I don't think it's called Suppressing Fire, Shiver. I think that's the name of their freeze build or their immobilization buildup. I just got to maps following your guide for RF Chieftain, playing PoE1 for 2 days. Nice job. My character bugged, and I can't use anything again. You know, GGG, you're making it very hard to... making it very hard for us to want to play this.
Fucking lazy.
Stop it, GGG. Supporting fire. Okay, there we go. I'm just gonna do that right now in the MOBA. Let's see. Yeah, it just shows like Mercenary Witch Hunter. I don't know if I can tag both of them, so let me see here. For leveling, I recommend Tactician if you want a great experience. Supporting Fire is a crazy node that will delete screens of monsters. Later on, take to help freeze build up. Later, I like to swap to Witch Hunter for Zealous Inquisition. There we go. Should be good. Why is this on my filter? Sacred Mall. What the heck? No active rule matches this. Huh? Wait, it's gone now. Huh? Wait. Oh, it must be a bug with when I relogged, like the filter couldn't sync correctly with the items that were currently on the floor. I didn't know I was playing Path of Exile 2, Return of the Bugs. You know, hypothetically, if I were to like... I want to see what happens if I were to put like Rakaitas on frag rounds. Like, hypothetically, I want to see how hard it would hit for. Then again, I don't think this guy has good cold res anyway, so... No, he's already weak to cold, never mind. This is actually going to hurt me then. I want to try that and see at some point. Meant to being casual players, I'm just entering the interlude and having a blast. Yeah, you got the good time, dude. For sure, you got the good time. You're not the beta tester, you're the beta enjoyer. He's weak to cold. Plus exposure, you made your own... Yeah. I saw the icon before I even, like... Before I even started fighting him. But it was already too late. I decided I wanted to try the pivot at the worst time.
What is it? Choose what you need. Time is of the essence.
Oh no. My stone citadel is fucking corrupted, bro. Not corrupted, but like, yeah. Wait, can I run this? Oh, there's something here. Sun Temple. I see. Sure.
Go with the current, not against it.
Give me 1 sec. Wanting to run stuff. I mean, wanting to run, no. Needing to run, yes. That's the one with the horrible zone layout, right? Like, absolutely dreadful zone layout. Yeah, I remember. See, I only remember things that piss me off. That's just how it is. We talk about this all the time. Like, normally I don't remember anything when people ask me questions about stuff. But Stone Citadel? Oh, I remember that one. That's the one where you go left, you get into a dead end. You go right, you get hit by a dead end. You go in the middle, there's a fucking dead end. Then you try to backtrack, but you have to backtrack because there's no TP anywhere. I remember Stone Citadel very well. I remember... What even just hit me? Stop it. Are these Kotokos current? How does it feel going from RF to PoE 1 at the density pace? I actually don't think the density is bad in PoE, like 2. I think that that's fine. Obviously, comparing to PoE 1, everything is going to be extreme in a different direction. Maybe the exception of mobs. Mobs fuck you up in both of the games. My problem more lies in other things like zones having too many dead ends, zones being too large. The thing about them being large is they could be smaller, but... Again, either they need to chop zones or they need to like eliminate dead ends. I think that would make things a lot better of an experience for most players, right? The checkpoint system is an okay placeholder, but it doesn't fix the problem in all the maps. I would say it fixes the problem in a small amount of maps, if anything. Like here, right? Not the biggest deal in the world, but like I'm guessing the exit is up here. There's no waypoint in the corner. There's no waypoint here, maybe because I didn't find it. But now I'm just like backtracking. I don't like it. How's the relationship with PoE 2 going? It's a roller coaster. A lot of stuff I don't like. A lot of stuff I don't like, but I like respect the progression of the game. There's still a lot of just like general bugs that impact character gameplay that I'm not a big fan of. Zones are like way too large for character movement. I know you like bigger maps. I would be okay with bigger maps if there were less dead ends. I think the dead end scenario is really bad right now. Some maps are just like daunting to run because of it. What else? Trying to think. My brain's not on the hater train right now. I absolutely hate the state of life builds right now. Life builds just feel like they get fucked in literally every single angle. Feels like there's this weird pivot where, like, I just want to have like 4,000 HP. Like, I don't want to be overpowered, but I want to feel like I don't die to literally everything that exists. And whereas I do know that defensive layers are important, it's everything is literally every aspect of the game is kind of like is just your gear, right? And the issue is that in PoE 1 there are some really nice things as kind of in between things. Like, what am I trying to say here? If your gear is shit, you can run Grace to get flat evasion. Do endgame builds still run Grace? Yeah, but like you also have a flask for flat evasion. PoE 2 feels like it doesn't have these kind of like in-between things. It feels like it's just like either you have the gear for it or you farm for the gear for it, and whereas that's okay, the in-between right now is incredibly frustrating, I would say. I actually like the league mechanics a lot. I think Abyss is fun to run. There are some bugs. A lot of the time I see like there's no mobs remaining and I can't open the chest, but I do actually like Abyss. I like Expedition. I like Breach. There is definitely a lot that I like. I'm a, what's the word I'm looking for? I enjoy the game more every single patch, yet there are still these frustrating encounters that keep kind of popping up, and you know, one can't help but be frustrated by these encounters, right? So either you suck or you're overpowered. Kind of, but not really, because like with life base, unless you have like Defiance of Destiny, I don't think you're ever, like, here's an example on a bug, right? I died and I had my right click set, so now I have to go back, load the fragmentation round, and click it. So like, these things are not the end of the world, but they happen a lot. There is another bug I've encountered where like a mob hits me, and it's only happened to me twice, but like a mob hits me and then I just can't cast any actions. I can't even teleport. It says like you're unable to do this, and that's only, again, that's only happened twice, but like that coupled with the fact that the checkpoint system is not really working as intended, coupled with the fact that this guy's gonna one-shot me if I get hit. No, bad. There's just a lot of stuff right now that's puzzling, you know, I would say. Worst bug is the perma slow. Yeah, the one where your character is just slowed by like 30% action speed and you have to relog for it. So that's definitely a thing. Like I said, I still like the direction the game is going in. I think there's like another side of me still that maybe it's because I lack game knowledge, but it feels like a lot of skills on the attack side suck. Fundamentally, they may sound good and numerically they may be good, but it feels like attack builds hinge way too much on herald mechanics. And whereas I would be partially okay with that, sometimes it's really like I don't want to play a herald on every build. I want to just like play the skill, you know? That's like one thing I think that maybe I'm still trying to figure out. You can place the skills in your second set. Yeah, so I like press control. Actually, I have that there. I just always forget about it. Falling Thunder is mental? Yeah. Yeah, I've seen Falling Thunder like one shot. I literally tapped my potion 6 times, but I had the debuff where your recovery doesn't work. Why is that a thing? Why is there a debuff that prevents all form of recovery? Like, why? Why? There's just some stuff that's just really puzzling, man. And like, it's really difficult for me to balance good chaos res while maintaining high res, while maintaining life, while trying to get evasion right now. I'm doing a big respec to get evasion. I'm gonna go sorc towards so this stops happening, but this is kind of like the puzzling things, right? Have you tried shield skills? No, I see a lot of people playing them, but it's not what I want to play. I'm happy with what I'm playing. I'm just frustrated, but I'm going to be frustrated with... I guarantee you it does not matter what I play. There are going to be aspects of PoE 2 that are going to frustrate me down to the core. It's just the way it is. Just the way it is. Not Katoko's. You do Mongo damage? Yeah, I do. That's that. So I have a double burst window, but nothing survives the first burst window.
Who sent you?
So like, I don't ever get to the second burst window. You wanna actually? Let me go. I gotta go find the clip for it. Evasion is by far the worst defense. Well, I'm not solely picking evasion for the defensive layer. I'm also picking evasion because it's going to feed into the sorcery ward along with Wind Dancer. So that's why I'm picking evasion. I think it's just going to be easier than trying to scale armor or hybrid. Where's is it this? Here, this was me ascending for the first time, and I do a lot more damage from back here. This was my first trial of Sekima.
Oh,
Also,
shit.
I forgot my exposure too here. For like an ailment, like freeze build, I'm really happy with how it plays. Like, it doesn't play as clunky at all. It's very smooth. It is like super smooth to play. You can say that about all defensive layers though. They only really work at high investment. To an extent, yeah. To an extent, yes. Oh, I should have saved those, whatever. Please tell me it feels better than Bear. It kind of speaks for itself. I wouldn't keep playing it if I thought it was worse. Or felt worse, you know? Do I have damage mods? No. Okay. Do you think they should have gone with an easier approach to skill builds and skills than get the depth of PoE 1? Wait, the depth of PoE 1 provides a few years down the line. As someone that has not really played PoE 1 is casually playing PoE 2, feels like the game has already been reached complexity. I think that they just need to redo the support gem system and things will feel a lot better, personally. Maybe not the best way to answer that question, but that's kind of how I feel. I'm just gonna turn off loot. Is the asshole over there? No, okay, that's a different guy. Okay, get the fuck out. I don't know what's happening. You know, Zeno, there was actually a league where Glacial Hammer was played. Garotha made a trauma Glacial Hammer build. Was pretty cool. It was with Frost Breath, I think. I didn't like it because it was like trauma based, so you had to ramp. But there was one league where Glacial Hammer was very popular. Yeah, my issue isn't damage with all the skills, it's the clear of the skills. And the game is clearly based off of like some decent level of clear, based off of how fast mobs spawn in like Breach, for example, right? Also, like I want to use a skill and have the skill connect to the pack and the pack dies, right? I don't think that you need to have resistance in PoE against white mobs, right? I think that's more suited for rares, right? Rares with monster modifiers. Why is it fancy? Oh, what does this do? What is this one, chat? This is the rare one? 7 Divine Abyss Tablet. You know what's worth 7 Divine? My next fucking level up, because I get 5% movement speed and life on it. I mean, I have a theory, Zeno, on it. And it's not like the best theory, but to me, it's logical. They acknowledge that Energy Shield is way too OP, but they don't want to put like a stopgap in, aka just put life nodes on the tree. Now, as for why they don't want to do that, I could not tell you. And instead of them trying to balance it, they're focused more on creating more content. But I don't know why they don't want to just put life nodes on the tree. That part doesn't really make any sense to me because the game is clearly not in a state where like life is viable unless you have really thick layered defenses, right? So my guess is that they're just focusing on trying to release like majority of the classes and stuff, and then they'll take another look at life. Surely. I need to go back here for that. Veil of the Night, life builds are good. Yeah, but aren't they like Veil of the Night, life stack with whatever is available, plug in Defiance of Destiny? I feel like you shouldn't need these things to get your character to a state where like, I'm gonna run 1 damage mod in a T16, you know? I feel the state of defenses are really bad for life-based for just trying to do entry-level T16, right? That's because that's all I'm asking for is like, I'm not trying to run 6 mod or fucking 8 mod or whatever it is people are doing. Like, I'm just trying to run my fucking casual 3 mod maps. You do armor to Ellie stuff and go Veil of the Night. Yeah, no, that I get. So I played on my Druid and I was like 85 and I had like 9k armor and I had like at least 7k on armor to Ellie and it felt okay, but not to the point where it was reliable by any means. I'm scared. I'm terrified. I need to read with this Omen of the Legions. We get like 5 million of them. Is Biting Frost 2 a good support for frag rounds? What is Biting Frost? Does that have to do with consuming freeze? It's a forced desecrate. Oh, okay, so probably not very good. Unless I actually need the desecration, but... All suffixes is strength / chaos res. Yeah, I see. When you go Veil, Veil is 50% more life. Well, Ghost Dance is specifically for ES. ES evasion is pretty good. Evasion is... evasion. Not really much else to say there. For me, at least. Oh, I should have put in my freeze support for this. Whoops. Yeah, that was a mistake. Oh, never mind. He's in his DR mode. That's why.
I bear the burden for our future.
What is happening? He's not, like, getting debuffed at all. There we go. I put like super ailment threshold? What the fuck is happening? Oh, it's also because I don't have my other support. Right. We don't want Argent's Medal anymore for this stuff. You can't put consume on consume skills, so that will not work. I fucked up. I need to go back and get my like proper support. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I thought the boss was phasing. Is he not phasing? What are you doing?
I can't give up.
Rude.
I must save my people.
Yeah, I feel like we're gonna die here. I don't feel confident at all. Okay, looked at the other screen, almost died. Got it. Can't do that.
There is no escape.
I'm just here for the lady. There's no need for all this. Close and personal.
Face the might of the mind.
Let me go deposit. Got a lot of stuff full. Do. enemy has a nice desecration. What can you get?
Yes. Quickly.
Would you agree that endgame fights were fine if you had your current damage, but the boss also takes multiple hits to you? Sure, I'd even say it's too fast. I guess that fight right there was kind of okay, but that's still pretty fast. Thing is, like, in PoE, you're always going to get to a point where you, like, scale your build where you could just, like, kill everything. Like, that's always kind of been PoE. Oh, what? I'm dead. I can't. Game, please, what the fuck's happening? Yeah, I don't get it. I don't know why I couldn't hit that guy. I was standing in front of him and could not shoot him. Like, I see the cloud, but I was in the cloud at the beginning. Now I can't go in there because... Okay, here we go. In. Shoot. Okay, he's dead. Why can't I get through this hallway, though? Ignite and poison hurts. Everything hurts. Every single thing hurts. All of it. It all hurts, man. You can get so tanky as Witchhunter. I had 9k sorc ward before I dropped the league. Didn't die from 80 to 94. Where are you getting the gear to have a 9k sorc ward, though? Because that's what I want to do. I want to start dropping life prefixes in favor of, like, triple evasion, but it just takes a little bit of time to set up. $30 div worth of gear. I see, okay. Yeah, so what I did is... did you go pure evasion, by the way, on your character? Because I figure pure evasions is easier to scale than going hybrid. Because I just recently, like today, put all evasion bases on my filter, like top ones. And we are working on getting the gear to doing the swap. Deflection rating? Yeah, I don't know how I feel about deflection though. Like, it's really nice, but I might be spreading my character too thin to also go deflection. No passives, just on gear. What? 9k sorc ward only from gear? Because I was gonna take, like, potentially, like, freedom of movement, maybe come up here and grab, like, bestial skin. That's probably it. Like, I was planning on maybe doing that. Actually, even, like, Winter Owl is not too bad, although it's 3 points, because I have, like, well, I guess I'm gonna have, like, no, I had tons of passives for evasion. Wait, no, I had tons of passive evasion. Oh, you're talking about deflection, I guess, right? You didn't go deflection? I'm confused, sorry. Yeah, deflect from gear, evasion on tree. Right. Oh, boy, that looks like it's sending me to Lumbee now. Oh, Jesus. Marked. Gotta freeze. Detonate. Okay, we're good. Oh. Yeah, deflection is the new suppression. Elemental damage. Six additional rare mobs are spawned from Abyss. Map is overrun by Abyss. Contains 16 additional Abyss. That's kind of sick. Alright, let's go get a real fast headhunter. Yeah.
Think not beneath the top.
Whee!
Time to clear this place out.
Three. Yeah, I'll have to go do that. Go check. Are you using PoEDB or where are you looking? Wait, this is Rise of the Phoenix. Oh, that's kind of cool. Of all the things for me to get, PoE2 craft. Oh, Craft of Exile, PoE2. Right. Got it. I mean, really, I just need to farm maps. Doesn't really matter where I go. I'll pick these blessed maps when we get a fracturing orb. Wait. Map doesn't support these types of... Wait. Can you not put... Wait, what? Oh, it's because it's a hideout. Oh, okay.
Floodgates open.
Ice shot.
What do I do with my gold, man? I have 3 mil. Gambling's kind of poo-poo, no? Actually, considering how bad my RNG is now for getting bases, maybe gambling would be okay. Actually, no. Gambling's gonna suck. You know why? Gambling would suck because it's probably gonna be magic already, and then I can't, like, do the double perfect, so... Gamble amulets for spirit? That could work. Am I dead? I can't pot. I'm trying. I swear I'm trying. Abyss, stop! Why do you do this? I really thought I would be getting more bases than this, though. I don't understand how I'm finding very little bases. Like, I find one Gemini crossbow every, like, 10 maps. Like, what the fuck, man? I didn't change it by item level. Like, it's just any that drop. I don't understand. Are the top tier bases really that rare? Can you redo trials if you want to do Ascendancy? No, you just simply run like your highest trial and then you ascend. You just need to respec right before. So like you complete it and then before you hit the trial, respec at Balbala or whoever you're talking to and then click the ascend thing and you're good. Oh boy.
That's one down.
How are the temple buffs? I don't know, I haven't run it yet. I think this boss just like forgot how to play the game.
Oh, what's the right man for this? One down. Who's next?
You guys don't want to know how many times I pressed that life last? I'll give you a hint. It has no more charges. I'm dead. I'm dead. No. Fuck off! Crafting session anytime soon. I mean, if I find bases to craft, sure. That health bar. Bro, I fucking mashed that health bar. You have a keybind to swap ammo type. Nope. Type exclamation mark setup. Holy fuck is this guy? Okay, there's the call. Woo! See, I don't get how people map like this all day. Like, I map like that, and now I want to take a break for 5 minutes. Like, it's so stressful. Like, holy shit, man, it's stressful. It's not what I want. I think some of the defensive issues stem from the fact that Abyss is the most rewarding. Yeah, I mean, I may or may not be running with completely maxed Abyss, but, yeah, that's part of it for sure. Because I have very little chaos res, and it's very hard to get chaos res. But like, Abyss crafting is fun. So like, I want to do it. And Abyss itself is fun, sometimes. I mean, it's fun except for the rare mobs that come out that just stack literally every modifier from PoE 1 to like PoE 2. And then they even take like the 3 mods that are in D4, you know, and then they just say, hey, don't die. No, 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 not this guy, not this guy, not this. Anything but that guy. That guy right there, man, he throws his purple bullshit at you and you're just dead. And it even happens in free. Oh, okay, got him, no problem. That guy is fucked. What always happens to me is I freeze him, and then I'm like, oh, I'm safe. And then I just die while I'm frozen. Kamehameha? I mean, the Kamehameha I can pot through. The purple shit, the chaos, I cannot pot through. Like, I just die instantly to it. 27 chaos res going strong. We're trying. We're trying, man. Where's the... Oh, I already hit it? Okay. Your potting skills are top tier. Nah, dude, you panic and you just fucking button mash. That's all I'm doing. Basically, when there's a mob in front of my character, you just pre-pot the shit out of it, dude. Because you know that when you're gonna get hit, you need to pot. It's not like I'm gonna take 10% of my life. No, no, no. I'm gonna take like 50% of my life. Like, fuck it, at this point, I could just play the entire game just potting. Like, right now, you can't hear me. Well, you can hear that. Oh, look at that. Do you see that? That's the pre-pot, dude. Like, fucking just run at mobs while you're shooting and just tap your mouse button. Just heal the whole time. Look, oh, I'm scared. Pressing 1. Pressing 1. You gonna get me? I'm pressing 1. Okay, we're fine anyway, though. They just... Like, when I take damage, it's so extreme, you know? No, no. Bad. Whee! Freeze, freeze. Okay. Whee! Having latency issues? Occasionally in maps, my latency just shits itself. Other than that, no. Is strat for Vault Temple? No, I can't even run my own Vault Temple, so let alone watch a video on it. You have to set up the board. See, thing is, like, I am only playing PoE for a few weeks, and I don't want to spend a long time trying to set stuff up, right? I wanna kind of just like do it and then just move on. Part of the play is just to recon magic items to get your base, because once you get a good base, you can get an item with 4 mods already. Hey, off the look. Why in the build are you not using LE damage with attacks on crossbow and using flat hold? I don't use crossbow shot. Is that what you're asking? What do you mean? No, the prefix. You're asking about my gear? I mean, I just have to use what drops, man. I'm SSF. I don't know what a perfect item would entail. T1 flat fizz, T1% fizz, and then either like T1 flat cold or maybe T1 elemental damage with attacks. I'm not sure. I would have to like go test it. Would Bulky Ring work with Herald of Ice? I would just try it. I'm not fully sure. Perfect essence of ice would work good. I mean, that sounds really good, actually. Two-handed weapon or crossbow, gain 25 to 33% of extra gold. That seems like a pretty good mod. This should be a great time for Path of Building, to be honest. Problem is, it's a prefix. Yeah. That's why Lord and Savior POB could save us. How does the build function? You left-click, and then you right-click. If you need more info, I do have video guides on it that you can see on my YouTube. Or if you have a specific interaction, I can explain it. Most of your clear just comes from your left click, but when a target is frozen, you can shatter it with your right click to do immense damage. But for the most part, it's just 2 buttons.
Speak.
I saw PoE 1 is dead. PoE 1 is always dead when it's in the off season. PoE thrives, just like PoE 2, on leagues. So when there's a new league, people are going to come play. When there's no new league, people aren't really going to play, right? Up to you on PoE 2. I think the game is really fun, but it's not for everybody, and it's got its own set of problems. So that really depends. I'd say the biggest thing to understand is, remember, you're buying into a beta of the game. It's not released yet. It's not finished. There will be a lot of problems. I started playing, I tried doing this build, and it never worked. So what is it leaning against for damage? I mean, it's incredibly straightforward. You just get a fizz-based crossbow, or even like a big cold crossbow. You are using your permafrost to generate freezes, and on bigger targets, you detonate with fragmentation rounds.
Always love roughing up a temple.
You can see my gear in the mobilytic snapshots. It'll probably be in the description for a profile. If not, I'll have to add it there, but surely it's 100% in my latest video. Sometimes when you're newer, it's easier to just look through all of the stuff to see maybe what you're confusing. Because it is PoE after all, and there's a lot of things players could be doing wrong. But genuinely, like, if you just follow the guides, you're not really going to struggle, right? Like, here's an exile. We freeze him. He's frozen. We detonate. He's dead, right? Very easy concept. We freeze targets, and we detonate with frag rounds. Nice, easy, and consistent. For like regular mob clear though, we don't need the frag round. Is there a support gem that shines? I mean, there are good supports, like lineage supports, but you don't need any of them to get started on the character. I've just now incorporated lineage supports, like today, basically. So I have it on frag round? No, I think I took it off after that map. Third prefix should be flat LE or LE damage with attack. Yeah, or some other modifier I'm not aware of. I feel like flat damage is better than percent because you can get percent on the tree, but you cannot get flat damage on the tree. But I very well could be wrong. This is just hypothetical because I haven't plugged anything to Path of Building to see what is actually better. You drop Warcry weapons, so you have to put Berserk on your slam, so you're not constantly degenning. Ah, shit, nice, I see. That's very smart. Wait, didn't I click all of them? think I'm just dead. Oh my. Oh my. I don't know if they're proximal tangibility or like what they are exactly, but I could not attack them. I hate this shit. It's so annoying. These are bad accessories though. Helmet, body, accessory. Yeah, problem is you get like 0.1 of a second to react before you die, so... yeah, about that. Oh, never mind, my skill bugged out. Okay, back here, click, go. All right. Like, hello? Okay, there's one. When you're playing Fizz conversion, you want Fizz, but Ellie can work if you don't have anything else. What's going to be next move after PoE 2? We'll talk about that when the time comes. After 2 days, I am leaving for the holidays for about 5 days. Then when I come back, we'll see what we're doing next. As much as I love talking about stuff that we're gonna do, all this really does is cause people to spam me relentlessly with, when are we doing blank? When are we doing blank? And just not about that, sorry. One of those things where some people ruin it for everyone, but it is true. No. Okay, see you later, bud. $180 live chaos rate. Yeah, that's kind of nice. Just not for us. They don't have those.
Have an order? Greetings.
Have you found more of what we seek? For Doriani.
It's almost nostalgic.
No, bro, I auto attack. Oh my god, my flask. Holy dude, that flask saved my life. Okay, well, I'm banned from sprinting again for the day. See, they nerfed the Abyss degen puddle. Yep, and then I ran one map today when I woke up, and then I died due to Abyss degen, so, actually, no, it wasn't Abyss degen, to be fair. I was running the, oh god, Gianor, whatever his name is, that map, the fortress, or whatever the fuck they're called in this game. And I forgot that the Act 1 mobs leave that puddle of blood. That thing sucked. Yeah, I thought it was Abyss degen, but it was just a puddle of blood.
Stop them in their tracks!
Why do I feel so turbo right now? Is it the massive shrine? Does it give increased damage? No. Weird. I feel like I'm a lot stronger with this massive shrine on for some reason. Oh, is it AoE maybe? Uh oh, okay. Oh, well, it did just save my life there. Oh, okay, it saved my life there again too. See, if I just had like 4K life, the game would be like so much more fun. 100%, dude. 100%. Game would be so much more fun with like 4K life. Goodbye, Massive Shrine. Time to die like 13 times again. Loves. Oh! Yo, we have a potential Gemini crossbow here.
Here for a deal?
Hope they buff Witchhunter explode.
Don't eat the mushroom.
Really? It feels good to me. It's also 20% in certain league mechanics as well. Saw the build videos, wondering why you were not using Biting Frost support on frag rounds. You cannot use consume supports on consume skills. So like fragmentation rounds is a payoff skill. Payoff has powerful effects, but you cannot, payoff skills cannot inflict the basically you cannot use, let me just go get it and confirm, because I get a lot of questions about this, but I never looked at it, just because I read it and assumed that you could not do it. Biting Frost is a skill that is a payoff, and you cannot support the payoff with the payoff. Right? Cannot support skills that consume freeze. So if you look at frag rounds, it consumes freeze. You can't do that. If that mod was percent fizz instead of flat, it would have been Giga. Yeah, because then I could essence it, right? But I can still use that. You play Frost rounds because you like the skill. I think that going 100% converted cold explosive shot is bigger, clear, and safer play. Couldn't tell you, man. I guess, yeah, I like the skill. I genuinely pick something I like and I play it. I don't try to find better versions of my current skill, I guess you could say.
That's one down. This'll stop him.
Actually, explosive doesn't have freeze build up on it, right? Like, surely there's a reason frag rounds exist. That's good freeze buildup. Yeah, so what do I do here with the current bow that I just found? Perfect augment into... We do perfect augment into speed essence to guarantee speed, into desecration, ideally forcing prefix desecration, right? Yeah, but what about for bossing? Good cold damage as well if you want to slam 2 perfect for plus skills and onslaught. You could use storm blast bolts for bosses. I don't really want to change the build though, you know? Somebody suggested using explosive shot and I was saying, how is the bossing going to feel though if you don't get the freeze build up? That's mainly what I was talking about. But maybe you do. I mean, I don't use the skills, so I don't really know. I always encourage people, if you want to try different things, you just try them out, but I can't really comment too much on them unless I play them. What are the most important tree nodes? It's kind of a loaded question. I'll have to get back to you on that, sorry. I mean, I would say projectile speed is really important for clear. Other than that, my tree is kind of designed for efficiency, so it's hard to comment. Speed, prefix desecrate, into greater exalt. Yeah, I'm just scared that I don't have a lot of the prefix desecrations, so we'll have to go see. Why prod speed? Because you're playing a shotgun skill, and the more prod speed you have, the further it travels, which means you get your damage effectiveness at further away. If you have no prod speed, you would basically have to be melee to do damage to mobs with your permafrost, thus making a bit more of a clunky playstyle. The prod speed also double dips by using the returning prod one, Ricochet, so it just all kind of goes together. I rolled, bro, but I couldn't fit through his fat fucking... I rolled, bro! I rolled! I swear! It's tilting, man. Monkey slam. I rolled, bro! I fucking rolled again and I got stuck on him. Get monkeyed? It sucks, bro. I understand why people bitch about it, because like you try to play safe, so you go in front of him, and then you try to roll and you get stuck on his hitbox. Sucks, bro. It sucks. I don't think AoE affects the spread. It just affects some part of it, but I don't think it has any effect on the spread. I think that's solely the prod speed. That's actually a nice helmet. Wait, that's not the same helmet. Oh. Wait, maybe I can get a better helmet than my current one. I mean, that's basically a life roll. Okay, wait. Is there a Chaos Res Essence? Surely there's not a Chaos Res Essence, right? Essence. Chaos. Armor, belt, or jewelry. Let's fucking go. Alright, so we're guaranteeing Chaos Res. 18%, T3. Alright. Do we go for a desecration now? Because I mean it's an armor base. Or not an armor base, it's whatchamacallit. Like it's not taking up the same one. Why not? So the thing is, I would like to do suffix desecration. I do have 6 of them. So maybe we... Oh, okay. I have 7 of them. I think I go for a... So there's 2 ways to look at this. I could go for a prefix desecration, but I don't know what prefixes can hit. If I go for a suffix desecration, there's a world before we get, like... There's a world where we do get, like another hybrid chaos res. You could go for a slam. But if I slam a 3rd suffix, you know what I mean? Like, that's not ideal, right? Check what you can desecrate. Let's see, I don't use the website very often. Where's helmet? Helmet. Strength, dex. Where's desecration? Wait, is this PoE 1? Is this PoE 1? Okay, PoE 2. Helmet. Strength, dex. Desecrate. Wait, where's prefix? These are desecrated suffixes? Am I blind? Am I blind? Shouldn't prefixes be here? Those are unique desecration suffixes with special omens. Where are the prefixes? There are no desecrated prefixes. Oh, sorry. These are only special desecrated ones. Okay. So if you hit a prefix, it's just rolling this. Okay. There is Spirit Reservation. That's a thing. I don't care about anything other than these 4 and this. So I could go with a Manamanu. Where's a Manamanu? Your next weapon or jewelry. Wait. Wait, they're only weapon or jewelry? Wait. Your next weapon or jewelry. Omen of the Liege, Omen of... What is the dip? Okay, that's Olamon. Wait, you can't use these on armor? Huh? Okay, so this is all I've got. This is all I've got then. Okay. We're just... Okay. Well, here's the reality. The reality is that even, like, I don't even technically want this base because I would rather craft on an evasion base. So I don't want to waste my precious... Ah, fuck it. We're going to do it anyway. It's not precious. Who cares? All right, we're clicking it. It's going. We hit suffix. We're grabbing 2 graders. I don't know if I'm actually going to use the double grader, but maybe. Let's jump into the Well of Souls. Catalyst, then Catalyzing Omen. I don't know what those are, but I don't run Ritual, so I don't think I have Omens. Okay, I got 5% increased damage. I'll take it. No, I don't like Ritual. I'm too squishy for Ritual. That shit sucks. Hybrid? Mana. Well, that second one was wasted. Issue now is that I lack lightning res. I do lack lightning res if I use this, but my chaos res goes up a lot. Honestly, the cold res there is probably okay. We'll just, let me see here. We'll just sock it and put lightning res in. Okay, that's fine. Alright. This is like our old gear. Alright, that is definitely better. What about the crossbow? Where's our old crossbow? Here. Okay, so here we're gonna perfect augment into prefix desecration into jawbone. So one, where's the essence though? So we go augment into haste into prefix desecration, right? Or do we desecrate last and we try to battle or something? I guess it depends what the augment hits, so here we go. Okay, I mean, I still want to force prefix, no? Dex is okay. Dex is okay. It's 60 life. It's not ideal, but it's okay. There's a lot of better stuff. Way better stuff, but... This is prefix desecration. What about, like, reroll twice? See, I don't think I want to do a reroll twice, because it's only a T3. I'm sure I don't have a lot of, like... Okay, I only have one. I can't use this. I'm not allowed to use this. So we're just gonna hit this. Yeah, we're just gonna hit this. And we're hoping that we get a good mod. I guess I could... Do I exalt it now, though? Well, the problem is I don't want to use greater on this piece of shit. Because I could exalt it once to try to, like, block a mod, but... Like, do I want to do that? I don't care about any of this. We tried poison grenade with support to break armor. No, but that would add an extra button to my rotation. I don't know if I want that. I can look at the exploit node that you're talking about. Actually, wait, I'm pure elemental. Does armor break do anything for me? Oh, right, you want the support gem. You want the support gem. Ballista Toad, that's another button. I don't want that. Gem. Let's see. What is it that you're talking about? Exploit weakness. I mean, it's good. It's 20% more damage than another support. But I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. Thing, like, I don't really lack damage right now, so I don't want to make anything clunky, but I'd recommend you try it. Because I don't have, like, the best supports here. Like, Deliberation's only 20. Bold Attunement's, like, 25. Armament's, like, 25. Do you have any perfect essences of battle or keeping a good weapon? Don't know, and also don't know. None. They seem rare. Okay. I'm just gonna hit it. Is Kurgle the cold pen? Like, I don't really want the cold pen. It's not the best. So we're just gonna jawbone it right here. We're just gonna go. Wait, can't I just fill it now? I'm stupid. I can just fill it right now. No? I don't have to. Yeah. This is good because we already hit prefix, so I just fill it now and then we unveil. Because it's not like we can really do anything else. Cold pen 100% damage to close enemies. Yeah, but if this doesn't unveil Fizz, it's brick. So it doesn't matter either way, right? That's also why I kind of want to save the Exalts, because, like, whatever, we'll click 1. Okay, T5 cold damage is, like, literally not the worst. Like, it's pretty bad, but it's definitely not the worst. Where's my Fizz? I saw 115, but it's fucking grenade! Great. That's why I want the percent Fizz. Well, yeah, but I wasn't crafting it that way because it just didn't go that way, you know? Okay, back to mapping. Back to mapping. Go. I don't want to run a Citadel, but it is what it is. Also, I hate the Savannah Ball. Savannah Ball sucks. What do you want to have on a bow before you essence from magic to rare? I don't know the most ideal scenario, but I'd imagine like really high percent fizz and maybe attack speed. Maybe you change your abyss focus. Actually, yeah, I think we'll probably do that. Well, the thing is, I think the type of guy I find doesn't really matter because I'm not really using those bow. He's just calling crossbow bow, that's why. But I could definitely go look at what is available in there. No, don't run, because then you're gonna get... No, no, no. Oh, I hate this part. Yeah, oh my... Oh, come over here. Over here. There we go. Boss sucks, because of the shitters at the top. They're very good on jewelry. Okay. What do we have right now? Oh, I have to respec it to see the other ones. Okay. Dude, I want more of... What is... Future Faction? What's the omen that allows you to, like, roll 6? That omen's fun. I like that one. That omen is just the definition of fun. My current weapon is putrefaction. It's good.
Not too shabby.
Putrefaction. Why will you not oh my. Character got stunned for like 10 minutes and would not cast the skill. Oh, we're dead. Fuck. Glad to see you finally found PF Bolt frag rounds. Yeah, now we just gotta make the character tanky, which is gonna require a lot of gear. Hopefully nothing too crazy to acquire. That would be the ideal goal. Do you have any rarity on your gear? No, and I'm pretty sure if I got rarity, it would brick it because I'm trying to find base types. Rarity makes it harder to find base types, no? I'm also just trying to justify not using rarity because I hate it as a mechanic.
One down. Who's next?
Negative rarity boost base drops. Opening a boss fight with shock grenades or plasma blast. I say this a lot, but like I don't want to add extra buttons to my build unless it's really going to contribute. The thing is I freeze bosses very quickly. This hyena boss is an exception because he like charges right away. The bigger problem is like freezing mark cannot be used when a boss is like prepping up. So I like to wait until I can trigger the freezing mark, which I really hate, but that's just the way they're designing it. I feel like marks should be able to be used even if a target is invulnerable, so you can just click the button and then like just start fighting the boss. I should go make that as a feedback video actually, like how helpful that would be. Make things feel a lot better. Excited to get some days off soon? Not really. I'm actually enjoying PoE2 a lot right now. Even though I'm like really frustrated, having an ideal goal to build towards is what keeps me playing. When I don't have like an idea and I'm just playing for the sake of playing is when I get bored. I am a basement dwelling gamer. I don't like taking days off. Except for Sundays. Sundays is my time.
Welcome. Hello, I see you again.
Hail.
Have you found more of what we
Disenchant that. Am I supposed to use a chance orb on these things? Oh. Is your time though? What if you could play Warcraft 3? Yeah, I mean, I'd rather play Warcraft 3 than go on vacation, so, you know. What can I do? Bam, 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 bam. Oh. I'll be right back. Quick restroom break. Okay.
Well met.
Hail.
Greetings.
Hello.
Yes.
Wait, haven't I been using this? I've been using this? Because I see a Monomanu a lot, but like, this is desecrated currency. I thought I was using that. I have one Kurgle. Huh? I thought I was using the Kurgle one the whole time. I'm confused. Yeah, Veil the Night is legit because of just how much raw HP you can get, I believe. Maybe you misclicked initially. Maybe I did. Yeah, maybe I did. Alright, Copper Citadel. Let's see. T15. No damage mods, please. It's already got one damage mod. Well, nothing I can do about that. I'm not annulling my map. Fuck it, just go in there and kill it. What's your favorite race in Warcraft 3? Oh, I don't really play much like ladder Warcraft 3, but it would be Orc.
Moron! Stop them in their tracks! Another notch on the old.
Why does no one like Night Elf? Night Elf actually got Giga buff last time I played. I'm a very aggressive player, so Orc makes sense. Brittle armor plus shard scavenger is 100% uptime. Brittle armor? My shard scavenger is only in my second weapon slot. That way I don't have to pay the spirit up front for it. What is she doing? Alright, am I gonna get one shot because I don't have Sorc Ward? Thoughts? Oh, I'm not using armor. I'm gonna pivot to evasion with Sorc Ward and see if that works for me.
Stop them in their tracks!
You're a great streamer. Thanks, man. You're a great viewer. Witchhunter is better endgame in my eyes. Tactician's better for the campaign if you care about that. Time to get one shot! 1, 2, 3, and boom. Can't say I didn't see that coming. Oh, you were joking. Nope. Unfortunately not. Guess they weren't kidding about the Souls like, man. That's basically what this feels like. You know, I don't think I've ever properly tried to dodge this, because in the campaign I just tank it. So... there. No need.
Piled up all right after that one.
Just kill him with damage. Or just don't do the fight. Put life nodes on tree. Every time I get one shot, put life nodes on tree, please. I didn't mean the toxic way. No, I'm not talking about you. I'm just saying, like, every time I get one shot by something like that, like, I wish I could just survive it with, like, a little bit less, but that's difficult to do. Okay, where is my... oh, here we go. Abyss tablet. Right here. And then let's go and take... eradicated, or irradiated, whatever the fuck it's called. Yeah, this thing. Doop. That map looked like death. Is it? Ignited ground? Extra damage is lightning. Ailment threshold. Okay, right? Right?
The floodgates
Right?
open.
I like Witchhunter a lot. I don't know much about Pathfinder, but I want to say you could play this on Pathfinder if you wanted to.
Simple enough.
Stay light, use cover, makes you tanky, and solid plan for 50% spirit res is insane. 6.4k max hit. Stay light, use cover. Is that a note on the tree you're talking about?
Stop them in their tracks.
What the fuck? Tactician Ascendancy. Oh, I'm not playing Tactician. I'm playing Witch Hunter. Something feels really bad in this map. Is it? What exactly is it? To get tanky, I'm gonna go like Sorc Ward, but I need to get a baseline of gear before I do that. So it's just gonna be a struggle bus till I set that up. Working twice as hard to freeze. Maybe that's what it is. Because of the... oh, I see. 'Cause it's basically the combo of... extra life plus ailment threshold, right? I'll just use the mark then. Mark gives me good damage. Building as Witchhunter is not bad. It's not, but Tactician's better. You just press supporting fire and the whole screen dies.
That's one down.
You're planning on another PoE 1 private league. We'll talk about this in the future, but not now. I've been getting some very strange people because I guess they expect me to make a private league and it's put like a really sour taste in my mouth. So we'll talk about this probably like next week or the week after. Examples of what I'm talking about, I get DMs all the time now about like, why are you playing this shit PoE 2 when you could be making a private league for us? And I don't like stuff like that. Like that is, I know it's, thankfully it's not a lot of people, it's just a small amount of people, but these people like really make me not want to like cater to them, right? Those people coming out because it's a new PoE league. Yeah, I'm just saying it's annoying, you know, like I will not stand for that type of stuff. You gotta deal with it. I do, I just ban them. Like I don't care. I ban them. Doesn't matter to me. I will not be treated that way, you know, like I'm gonna play what I want to play. Sakwisha, tourist checking in. How you doing, man? Honestly, you probably have as much time played on this as me. I haven't played that much PoE 2. I myself am a tourist. Oh no, this is the boss room? Yo, we're dead. We're gonna die in here. We are gonna die in here. Private League is a fresh economy. Oh no, I spawned the boss? No, 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 I can't. Where even is he? No, 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 chill! Oh my god, the freeze buildup is really bad, you're right. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, these mods are very bad, I see, for the boss at least. Please get frozen. Okay. Aw. We'll come back and get that. Ah. No words need to be said. I just got fucking blasted. Like, there were like 3 beams, bro. Like, what was that, man? What on earth was that? Sorc Ward wouldn't be able to save me there, dude. That was crazy. Holy shit. We got hybrid, by the way. With attack speed. This is good. Never cross the beams. I just tried to exist, man. They didn't let me exist. Like, shit. Jonathan's gaze at it again. Fucking Jonathan, dude. He looked at my gameplay and said, go back to PoE 1.
Go on. These are our supplies.
Well, I mean, good enough. Yeah, so that's what I've been dealing with all day, Sequisha. How are you, bud? How are you doing, man?
Crime doesn't pay, but killing sure does.
Can I get a headhunter? Blunt. Wonder if it's because you're on Kurgle. Maybe are Kurgle mobs the ones that fucking beam you? Maybe I just got unlucky. Oops. Gold Sorc Jin. Nice. Jin looked pretty cool. I didn't watch like a lot of gameplay, but I did see some footage from people, and their skills looked really fun. At least the cold one. There was like an ice noble one that looked really sick. Why can't I go here? Why? Did I not complete this? I killed the boss. Alright, fine.
The floodgates open.
Atlas bugged again. Yeah. A lot of bugs. Oh, whoops. Essence. How you doing, Rail? Abyss, please don't don't do the thing, okay? Just let me have fun. Okay. Alright, looks tame. They're spawning. Not gonna let them spawn. Okay, they're flanking me. Okay, we're good. I see Abyss. They're spawning. They died. That's so fun though. Like killing the Abyss mobs on spawn is probably like one of my favorite things about this character. Here we go. Here we go. Yes. Yes. Get frozen, bitch. You get double chance to explode? Yeah, and like in League mechanics, you get double the chance to explode, which is great because that's where the mobs are bad. You got a good Abyss build. Yeah, it depends on who gazes into the Abyss first, me or them, to be honest. If they gaze first, it's kind of all over. If I get it first, we're kind of good. What the heck is this? Can you stop being invulnerable? What the fuck? Why was it just invulnerable the whole time? What is that? He gazed for... Shut up! Wow! It let me jump back in and then it kicked me out. Those dudes suck. I've learned that now. If it looks like a serpent and it slithers like a serpent, don't stand next to it. I mean, the thing is I usually just freeze everything right at the start, but nope, didn't get to for that guy.
My king nears.
One, two, boom. Oh god. Hit me so hard my audio started to glitch. Wait, why is my freeze buildup so bad? What happened to my freeze buildup? Is it because I'm using the poo-poo support? It is, yeah, they're just tanky now. Argent's, what is it called again? Argent's metal? Yeah, it dicks my damage too much for bossing. Noid suggestions. Oh, yeah, that's a good question. I don't know if it's worth using, like... Heavy Frost is what I was thinking of doing, but I guess that kind of messes up your permafrost. I'm not fully sure. Not fully sure. You could get prod speed for permafrost. You could get something with just huge damage for frag rounds. Okay, fuck this. I'm out of here. There's an essence, but I'm out of here. I think after being frozen, they have some time of being frozen again. They have diminishing returns, but I usually can break through the diminishing returns and just chain freeze.
Yes?
Love when you order some food and they send you a free dessert. I love when I order food and then they ring the doorbell and then take the food and leave. That ever happened to you? Thankfully, that's actually never happened to me, but I have heard stories of that happening.
Valgold is find more breach remnants for my research.
Okay, we have this weapon here that already has an okay percent. It's hybrid though, and there's a T3 attack speed. Okay, wait. So technically, we could do flat fizz, right? 24 to... That's okay. So we hit it with the abrasion, right? Oh, two-handed. Oh shit, two-handed. Yeah, okay, definitely. Boom. Okay, and now we need to hit the prefix unveil. We need... I mean, this is actually kind of good already, no? Let me see. Let me see. So... Prefix only. Desecration. Wait, what am I... With this. I'm not going to use reroll because I only have one reroll and it's like T4, T3, T3, so maybe if the T4 was like a T1 I would do it, but I think here we just do this and we just pull the percent, right? We just pull the percent. For sure, we just pull the percent, right? 100%. Here we go. Boom. Boom. Throw it in and we get 120% fizz. Boom. Fucking grenade damage every time, man. I see the 100%, I get so excited, but it's the freaking grenade. Rude, dude. Triggered? I am triggered, bro. I don't want to play a grenade build. Okay, hear me out. I'm just going to use a chaos and turn this T1 into fizz. It still says grenade, so I don't know what it removed, but it's bricked. So you can just go in the shitter there.
Let the waters flow forth.
I had a guy drive up to my place, throw the food out of his car, and marked it as delivered. One time I ordered food and it was supposed to come with 2 drinks, and I saw the person like arrive, so I like opened the door and I was like, there's supposed to be drinks here, and they're like, yeah, they didn't have them. And I could just see into their car that my 2 drinks were sitting in their fucking cup holders in their car. This has actually happened to me one time. Like 100% happened to me. I order food a lot, so. Some people are just garbage, dude.
Let the tide take you where it's.
And you have to tip? Yeah. You just get the money back? Well, the first thing I do if something like that happens is I give them 0 star, write a message like, you know, literally took my drink and drove off, then I refund the tip. Thankfully this doesn't happen all the time because that's way too much fucking work for me to do every meal. And then I put in like a little ticket saying I didn't get my drink, and then Uber says, okay, here is some store credit. And then, you know, you kind of get it like charged back, but like not fully, so. We have had some funny ones though that have worked like in our favor before. So like my girlfriend's name is Victoria, and one time we ordered donuts. So it was just like 2 donuts for her and 2 donuts for me. And the person arrives and we get 2 donut boxes, so 2 dozen, there's 24 donuts. And it was to a Victor. And I'm like, babe, did you change your name? And she's like, no. And I'm like, well, I don't think these are the right donuts. Instead of getting 4 donuts, we got 24 donuts, and it was someone else's order. And Uber still refunded it because we're like, you know, we didn't get our order, so they refunded it. So 24 donuts for free, dude. Because they weren't vegan, so she couldn't have them anyway, you know? Victor was probably pissed. Yeah, Victor ended up with Victoria's vegan donuts, so. I can only play for a little bit longer today, guys, and I'm not going to tell you why. What did that say? Okay, I won't read it. Never mind, I'm sorry. Vibe is off. I mean, the vibe is here. It's just the vibe gets interrupted constantly by... I'll let you use your imagination. I can only handle so much of this Pepega, like, lack of defensive layers. That's the main reason. It's a lot of work to try to fix it. Where's the swim point redeem? Forgot about that one. Dude, I'm pretty sure if I swim right now, I would die like 32 times a map. Like, I would consume portals for the next league. You know what I mean? Well, the reason it's squishy is because I want to drop damage to go into sorc ward, which I do genuinely feel would fix like a bit, .. copium. But even to just do that is like kind of a bit of work. Which is that part. That part's like fine. It's just it's a. Sorry, I'm not allowed to talk in this stream or I die. Yep. Did you see what this motherfucker did? This guy, while he's frozen, okay, while he was frozen, you know what he did? He was like moving his direction, so when he unfroze, the beam instantly locked back on. My Titan is very tanky. I don't think melee is tanky enough for me in this game. I don't know.
No room.
Go on. Choose what you need.
As expected.
Time is of the essence.
You take no damage from Abyss, you're full juicing. We have like 4.5k life, Defiance of Destiny. .6k HP with 30k armor. There's a lot of Titans on H, to be fair, even on SSF. Yeah, like... I don't really have a good answer. Like, if you enjoy your character, I'm happy that you're enjoying it, if it works for you. It's just... the progression feels awful. Like... even if I was playing a Titan, maybe I'm just wrong here, I feel like the progression would still feel really bad until you get to that point. Maybe it's an issue of like, I don't play the character enough, and because I don't play the character enough, I wouldn't like feel it. But when I was on my druid, I had like 3k life with like 8k, 10k armor with a lot of Ellie taken as, and I didn't feel like I just felt like this character. I mean, not literally like this character, but I felt pretty squishy, so clearly I'm misunderstanding something, or there is some interaction I am not aware of. But I don't know. When I played like midline characters, it did not feel good. Granted, I didn't have 30,000 armor, right? But yeah, 8k armor in bear. Yeah, but I was literally always in bear. $8k is peanuts though. Sure, but that's the point I'm trying to make, is like day one you can be in T15 maps. Like, it's not hard to get to this point, but the defenses to try to get there is difficult. Things just take time, you know? They take time, and I wish as a stopgap, we could just spec into life nodes. Because the point I'm trying to make about like defensive layers that I talk about a lot is, I understand that like when people get things set up, they feel good, but getting to the point of setting it up does not feel good. And that's the point I'm trying to make, right? The progression feels off still to me with PoE 2. Specifically, the progression on defenses on non-energy shield based characters. I'm just not a big fan of that. I'm sure this character would feel good with like a 6k sorc ward, I don't think it would feel very good with like a 1k or even a 2k, because a 2k sorc ward, I would still have to spec half of my ascendancy just to get the 2k bubble, right? So yeah, I'm just talking about progression. That's it. You wouldn't have 6k ES with your level of gear? Shiver, I'd have 10k ES with my level of gear. 100%. If I was playing hybrid, I'd have maybe 5-6k. This is assuming I'm on the right side of the tree. What you have to remember about ES gear is you're completely eliminating a stat. You don't need life. Instead, you go ES, 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 res. That's what makes it so different, right? When you're progressing in a normal scenario, you've got life to worry about, and that's what makes it so much trickier. Not only is ES stronger in the end game, but it also has an easier progression curve because of eliminating an entire affix, right? This is coming from a guy who's played a lot of ES. I played pure ES character, I played a CI character, and I played like my monk hybrid character, and the progression felt way smoother. Because you know what ES gets as well? If you're playing hybrid, you get built-in instant recovery in the form of Ghost Dance. So like when you take instantaneous damage, you get instantaneous recovery. If you're CI, you eliminate all of chaos damage. So the recovery side, or not even the recovery, but like the progression of ES feels really good. And Convalescence, is Convalescence insta? It makes you insta start recharge? There's just a lot of good stuff on ES. ES is solved on that side.
This is all we have.
Cryptic Helm.
Gold is you. Go.
No way to get Chaos Res early. Yeah. That's what I'm doing. I'm trying to push the Chaos. It takes time, right? It does take time.
As the river winds,
Knock, knock.
Higher sorcery ward's good. I just don't have the gear to use it yet. My gear is insanely bad. I tried playing hybrid at first, and hybrid is really hard to gear. So I'm pivoting over to evasion. How you doing, Raka? I'm not switching back to tactician, no. My gear doesn't have good rolls on it. It's a perfect roll at Xeris to stay in. You know, I'm not dropping Witchhunter. Witchhunter is too much fun on the explodes. Oh. Why did it gray those out? Did I already do this? And I didn't complete it? Oh, maybe. Wait, I thought I killed the boss. Maybe not.
Simple enough. Ice shot.
Sorc ward is still very bad. I mean, I've seen people with over 6k bubbles on Sorc ward like that. Surely, like, that's good. Under divine gear for those bubbles. I don't think so. Maybe. What if we're sleeping on the defend of X armor? I don't know. Pretty sure you need a fizz converted to element chest for Sorc ward. Nope. You can just go full like halfway into it and just play the build like normal and you'll be okay. That's what I plan on doing, is dropping concentration, going double sorc ward, keeping explode, and then going 1 point in call, I think.
You tread where you do not belong.
Oh, right. Oh, wait, no, I killed this guy. Oh, no, I'm thinking of a different map, never mind. Yeah. Thinking of a different map.
You will break upon my blade. Devour.
What is happening? He's seeing 6k ward this league. Yeah, I think there's a guy named Arrow who streams, who maybe has like a pretty big chunky ward. But plus also I can see where this happens. Like sorc ward is 30% of your, so it can take 30%, right? So 30% of like, oh, that's actually tough. That's like 20k after the change. So yeah, I mean, even in SSF, I don't think I get more than like maybe like 3 to 4k. Even that is pretty good. It is, but you're trading half your ascendancy to be a scuffed ES build, and it's gonna take a lot of time to build that.
Single draw.
I had an issue where the sinking Spire Corrupted Nexus doesn't let you progress. I don't know. Not too sure.
Simple enough. Freeze!
I don't think armor gets higher values because evasion can go. Evasion can specifically get Wind Dancer, but maybe I'm wrong. How do you build stun ailment thresholds for sorc ward? I mean, I don't build them in general. What do you mean? You're just getting a bubble on top of your like current character. How is Monk? I feel like Monk's probably okay, but melee suffers from being melee in this game. Armor can get scavenge planing, but you need to break. Yeah, and that's not really active on a boss, right? But that is true, scavenge armor, but you got to armor break. That's what somebody was talking about before.
My king nears.
Not yet.
Chalupa's pretty okay. Mathel's Wolf Bow with Chaos Leech is legit. Does Chalupa get double leech or just mono leech? Perfect Jeweler SSF. Nice. I wouldn't say, like, melee is not, like, bad. It's just... melee is really rough unless you really know what you're doing. How does this work on a boss? You freeze, then you detonate your freeze with fragmentation rounds. The problem is one node setup doesn't protect against chaos, which I think is one of the primary killers. That's like my bigger issue. Like I agree with what you're saying. It's just like everything is just rough. Everything is just rough. All these fucking hurdles to go through. Could just play ES. I hate it. Okay, I'm sorry. You're frozen, by the way. Not that guy, not that guy, not that guy. Anything but him, anything but please. No, 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 no. Okay, I got the freeze. My current character is melee. It's kind of fine so far. Yeah, but so like, I think everything is fine until you start wanting to add damage mods in red maps, right? Like once you get to red maps, the game, like the damage intake really starts to pick up. Really starts to pick up. I say this because this character was functioning perfectly, no problem. And then when I started farming T15, T16, not 16, just 15, that's when you can notice like a really big difference in monster damage. What is happening? What? There we go. I'm playing this build next league though. I like it. I like it and it's really smooth. And there's like worlds that can be done to improve it, which is nice because like this is literally me in just life res gear basically playing the character, and it functions really well. It's not clunky for bossing. It's a smooth mapper. It's basically left click playstyle for mapping, right click if you want more damage. It's just good. Duplicate makes both types of leech count for fizz and chaos, but he only cares about mana because Wolf eats mana. Got it. You have any info about RF? Nobody does, man. It's most likely coming with Templar because that's kind of how they're releasing skills. Templar is probably not coming for a little while because they said they want to focus on the sword class first. That is all that we know. Yo. You feel weird playing something else? No? I mean, it's just a skill. I think even if RF was in the current state of the game, it would be frustrating to play something like melee, right? Especially if you don't have like massive crowd control. You essence res, you desecrate suffix. Yeah, so I essence chaos, and then we desecrate suffix for how do you desecrate accessory? Collarbone? That? But this isn't this like the shitty version, or this is a good one? Damn, there's not a lot of these. Okay. Okay. You're saying Ulamon? What does Ulamon have? Strength and dexterity, skill speed. Oh, and this. Ulamon has skill speed and life on kill. Yeah, I mean, surely it's the same. It's like the same weighting anyway, right? Why not? Why not? All right, so guaranteed chaos res into desecrate ring into the well. Where's the well at? Dexterity is also really good because dexterity is essentially strength because I can just swap around my attributes. Chaos, chaos, chaos. Yeah, like, fuck these other two. These other two are good, but, like, I need chaos, bro. Okay, that's kind of juicy. Kinda juicy. Do you see what the rolls were? Weren't they like almost all Ulamon? Because I know they were all Ulamon. 6% skill speed. Yeah, 6% skill speed, 2% life on kill. Life on kill, like I already have though. So what do I do for the rest now? I just slam it with like the greater because it's a good ring. Greater slam. Double exalt for added cold. Yeah, colder fizz would be really nice here. Even a little bit of fire is like not terrible. We're definitely replacing this though. This is right to the shitter. All right, you have the double exalt omen. I don't do ritual. I'd rather like uninstall. Sorry, way too squishy for that. 3, 2, 1. Insane cold. Okay, fit. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Not mana. Fuck. Oh, cold. Damn it. Yo, this ring is Yo, that ring is kind of a juicer. You got a crazy ring. Why is my ring better than my fucking crossbow, dude? Like, what? Man, I was literally about to hop offline, but like, it chaos caps me. Look at the tiers. Oh, I see them. They're juicy. Now I need cold res and lightning res, bro. Or not lightning, but okay, now I gotta drop the rune here and put a cold rune in. Okay, that's a lot better. Next up is definitely a new belt now, because my belt's basically useless. Okay, I need to also respec. I have way too much int and dexterity. That is a trade league endgame ring. Yep. You don't need chaos res on your boots? Yeah, I'm trying to, you know, I could try to get new boots. Let's see. While we're here. Do you have better ones? This is what my better ones look like. Unfortunately, no. All right. I mean, it's 25. $30. Okay. So we just essence a res, right? Because there's no essence for life, right? So we just essence a res. That's the issue here, is hitting life. You can wait, there's a life essence? Oh shit! Nah, fuck that. I'm gonna essence life. Oh. they did fix this game. I've been complaining a lot for no reason. Alright, so we're just gonna essence here. It did kind of suck though, like the 22 life regen's kind of wasted, but like maybe not, but like kind of wasted. And then I gotta hit 2 suffix res. We've noticed. I mean, look, there's a lot to complain about, man. There's a lot. Upgrade your essence first. What do you mean? What do you mean? $87? Oh, I was looking at body armor. Bottom of the screen. These are perfects. These are the highest non-perfects. Click the button, combine for 3 up. They are highest tier for that. Okay, do I really have to waste my graders here though? I don't want to waste my graders, man, but I guess I kind of have to. Because if I could get new... Wait. We exalt 1 time and then we desecrate? Because I definitely want to desecrate for a res. I don't have enough, man. I think you exalt until full prefix. That's what I'm thinking. You can force suffix. I guess I could force a suffix. It just feels so bad forcing it on this because, like, the issue is if it doesn't hit high res, I'm gonna be like scuffed.
Returns.
Right on. Thanks so much for the 3 months. Appreciate it. I'm gonna exalt 1 time. I think there's no harm in exalting 1 time. It hit dexterity. Ah, it's a good one though. Like that's basically 66 life, but I can't use it because I don't have enough res. I need a better belt. Hold on. I need a better belt. I don't know what this catalyst is that you speak of, but I have belts here. That's a login. That's a login. That's kind of login. That's kind of login. That's also login. Okay. So we got some candidates here. Oh shit. Okay, I gotta augment. Okay. Okay. All right. So then hold on. To continue this, I need to finish the boots now. I have to. So we are gonna I guess we're gonna have to force suffix desecration. So, take the omen. Wait. If you don't tell me why you want me to wait. Why do you want me to wait? You can add a catalyst. But I'm gonna... Catalyst works on the omen? Or on the desecration? You cannot catalyze armor. Okay. Right. So, let's continue what we're doing. We're gonna force a suffix desecration on the boots. We want, I think, lightning or fire. So let's see what happens. I'm gonna force a suffix on the belt. Okay, hold on. Of course, I get the 1 res that I don't need, which is cold. God damn it. All right, surely this will help us later. Harvest cold lightning. Just change your runes. Oh, I could change my runes. Sure. Okay. Sorry, I'm not used to actually having extra runes. And now we just finish it up with 2 greater exalts that I basically barely... Wait, it's just one greater exalt. Yeah. So now we hit it, we just hit it here like this, and it's done. Yeah? Evasion. Okay. Okay, now you're done. Now, I'm just gonna... I need to like... let's see. Vol it? Of course you vol it. No. Okay? These boots are 20 ms, and these boots are 30 ms. You vol when you get another set of boots. You don't vol and then say, fuck, now I'm back to 20 ms boots. You don't do that. In an ideal world, when you have backup gear, sure. But when you're trying to make the change from 20 ms to 30, you don't do that. That's a no-no. Not yet. Maybe, you know, later on, yeah. Look, I'm basically at my breaking point of not wanting to play the game anymore, so like I gotta get the game back to a fun point, you know? Alright. We're jumping too many steps for me. I am gonna respec dexterity and then I can refund it later. Actually, do I have any dexterity like snapshot gear? Here, it's just 26. Well, that's 31 here. There, 12. Okay. Now that that's on, we could change cold rune. Oh wow, this is like gigafuck. My cold is barely capped. Like I can put out 2 runes, but that's fucked. Okay, so we either force fire or lightning, no? With essence? Armor, belt, or jewelry. That's perfect, no? You essence res on belt and desecrate suffix with a special one. What special one are you referring to? Wait. Kongor, thanks for the raid, man. How's everything going? Actually, I might need hybrid res again. Because... Oh. Yeah. I'm gonna be 59, so I actually want a hybrid res again. Hybrid res good. Have a good stream. Thanks, Manny, too. I'm in love with such emergency crafting. Yep. Hybrid res is better than anything you can get. Yeah, hybrid stats okay. I really want res. Do I even need to, like, do anything, though? Like a Manu? Do I need fire, though? Fire's kind of okay. Do I have a Manu's the one I have a million of, right? Okay. Manu, that doesn't matter, but that's okay. Ideally, we want this. All right. Here we go. Into the well. To the Well of Souls! Wait.
Our illustrious champion.
I don't have
returns.
another jewelry
Welcome
desecration.
home.
I don't have another one. Anonymous, thanks for the gift though. Unless there's one hiding in this tab. But I don't think so. So I just gotta exalt and pray now. It's an exalt and play or pray angle, is it not? I got nothing left. We're out! It's so sad. It's a back to the pit angle. No, dude! It's such a waste. What a waste is like stopping my session to play before I like get anything, you know what I mean? Here, I'll just use like well, HP Essence is kind of shit. It's only 90 versus like 160. I'd rather the res, because the res like is much closer in comparison. So I have to take one with big HP. So I want to take this one, right? So problem is I'm running out of greater exalts, which sucks. So then I'm just gonna essence fire. And then I'm just gonna exalt it. But like, I only have 2 greater. Yes! I hit another fucking res! Okay, that's beautiful. Oh my god, that's so good. It's not chaos, but it fixes res issues. Alright. So, why can't I use this charm? Oh, because I don't have... Are you kidding me? It's a fucking 1 charm. Alright, everything's fine. Not a problem. Shut up. I don't want to hear it. Okay, now I just need some fire. So we're just gonna put a fire rune in. No, the prefixes are okay, right? Like there's nothing crazy I can get for prefix. Runes. Fire res. Boom. And overrule a cold res for fire. And now we're good. That already has double fire. Okay. Yeah, we just regular double tap it here now. I'm gonna double tap it. Mana, flask life recovery. Alright. Well, we did the swap. We gained some evasion. We gained a decent chunk of life, actually. I could actually respec a lot of nodes for life right now. I can't believe I'm saying that, but like they do exist. So like, you could be fuck off. You could be strength, and you could be strength, and you could be strength, and you could be strength. You could be strength, and you can always be strength. Where are my dexterity nodes at? You could be strength, and you could be strength. And I think that's good for now. So 2,500 life. And then that node is another life node. And it's a movement speed node. I'm taking it. What can I remove? I need to remove 1 point from my tree now. Do I really need this? don't think I need this. You don't need the Herald Wheel. I mean, technically I could drop all this, although this is good though. It's 12, 12, and 40. I just want to know what it feels like to have another 5%. Yeah, I could drop all the reason I'm here though is because I was going to come up here and get the evasion later. You need some tank. You can't get that from the tree, bro. That's only on your gear. And when your gear is good, you can get it on the tree. Rakaida is only on one skill, so yeah, they're still good to have. I mean, technically, I don't actually need this point. But I need another point back from the weapon swap, and I don't know. Like, I don't know what to drop from weapon set 2, because weapon set 2 is like deep into here right now. Which is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then I have like 9, 10, 11. Wait. No, that's green, red. Red, green, green, red? I put the fucking culling wheel on the wrong fucking thing? Wait. This is the wrong weapon set. Wait. 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 Green? No. It's right. Sorry, my brain's not working. Red. My brain doesn't work because my red weapon set does the blue thing. So, like, my brain is not understanding this.
Lazy.
Okay. It's actually it's correct. It's not incorrect. It's correct. Just looks fucked up. Everything looks fucked up. Why couldn't we have a better color separator, man? Like, I'm going colorblind now. Where are the rest of my green nodes? I guess they're all here. Which, like, I don't want, but I kind of need. Damn it. I just need one green point. Remember when you didn't? Well, it's because this, I think, is taking a lot. I think it's mainly this, I think. Why is everything so Okay, you know what? I'm just going to remove this for 1 point. It's 25% damage, whatever. Just remove it and give me that node. Now I need to magically put in red supports and green supports. So I need 2 green and 3 red. The immobilize is for a different weapon set, so it doesn't matter. Gem. Red, green, green. Okay. Red. We have 8. Can't use that. Can't use that. Can't use that. U. Pin. Green. U. Rapid attack. Green. Okay, red. And then red. Boom. 10, 10, 10. Is it working?
Speak.
I got a different idea.
Huh? Does it not work with weapon swap tech? It doesn't work with the weapon swap? That's so rude. What the fuck? Okay, so... Okay, no, it's fine. It's just really annoying. That's all. Because I can put something random in here that doesn't really do anything. Yeah, it just becomes more annoying. Okay, so like how many greens do I actually have? Probably really close. Okay, you know what? Where's Greater Jeweler? Can you get 10 reds and 10 green? I want to say yeah. And now I have a problem. Now I don't have enough int for the other thing. Okay, I need more. This is so annoying. Okay, hold on. Cold attunement, freeze support. Problem is this node is ass. Respec some in. No. For this node, I need majority to be blue. It's just very annoying. Fucking rapid shot. Let's go. Blue. Okay. It's just really annoying, okay? Alright. Now we should have 50... can I check my movement speed somewhere? Movement speed, 32%.
Yes.
I've got a different idea.
27. Okay. So I gained 15% movement speed from this most recent swap. Surely... HP... Yeah, checking movement speed. Surely I will notice the difference in this map. Like, this should be night and day. Here we go. Now get 10 red. I already have the red. Yeah, I got the red already. You can tell because when I weapon swap, I lose HP. Oh my god, it's cursed! When I weapon swap, I lose the health! I'm fixing it later. I don't care right now. I refuse. I refuse. I need to go map after all of this. Alright, if I die to this abyss, the stream may die as well. Look, I did a lot of work, okay? The character should feel better now. I don't know what happened there. I think I dropped to like 100 HP, but I insta-healed. Like, I got a life on kill, and I just literally full healed from it. Should do more damage? Is it the ring? No, I dropped a ring that had giga damage, so this is probably comparable. I didn't pre-pot. I have 4% life on kill. So I kill 10 mobs, I heal basically half my life pool, you know? The druid left to get some milk from the store. I think I'm tankier.
Lather up.
Have you considered Tactician? I started Tactician and then swapped to Witchhunter.
Simple enough.
Witchhunter has easy access to boss damage and built-in explode. What is triggering the 1kk damage? Detonating freezes with frag rounds. Weapon swap grenade setup. Yeah, so I don't know if you see what I'm doing. I am actually not clicking a hotkey. I am not clicking a hotkey to swap ammo. I am just pressing a button to like I am using the skill which swaps the ammo. No, the only thing I can think of, Shiver, it's because I stopped using my like normal supports, and I'm using Argent's metal, and I don't think Argent's is like Argent's is good for clear, but terrible for bosses. It's a wasted support. Usually, I have another 25% more like cold damage there. You consider an infinite reservation. I don't know really what I would get outside of that. I don't know what I would get from that. Outside of incorporating like frenzy charges and getting the skill speed. Oh, if I didn't mark him, that's a skill issue. I thought I marked him. Some bosses are funky with the marking, so.
This'll stop him.
I already get to save spirit with my setup. I have a shard scavenger and berserk on a weapon swap that I only need to be active on that. So I actually manage spirit by weapon swapping, and it's completely legit. But feel free to try to convince me on Tactician if you want to. That looks kind of cool to look at. There may or may not be a private league in January. The best thing you can do is just wait and see when I make Discord announcements. I have my version of the build, which perma pins enemies, so bosses are still frozen even after you consume freeze. Also Giga Armor. I mean, what does Giga Armor actually mean? Because I've walked around with like decent armor and I don't notice much of a difference. As for pin, the thing is, like, most of the time when I have my proper setup, they go from freeze into freeze. So, and then everything kind of dies, so I don't really know. Tactician is definitely better at freeze build-up. You get a 40% more node, but it's also a lot less single target. Witchhunter's concentration right now is basically 30% more damage.
All in a day's work.
You get a bunch of armor applies to Ellie and defend 200 armor node, but the penalty maximum 50 damage reduction is specific to Fizz, so it feels tanky. That's pretty smart. I don't think I'm switching my build though. Yeah, it doesn't offer me explode, which is the #1 thing that I want. I can already find one flaw with that. I'm not trying to attack your build, but as an SSF player, that armor to Ellie would be really nice, but over investing into armor and armor to Ellie only helps against that. It doesn't help against chaos. You need a specific desecration to get armor to chaos, right? That would be like one issue I have. It's not an issue with that, it's an issue with defensive layers in PoE 2 right now, feeling like you have to invest a lot to get return on them, and then you have to invest even more to get like the next part of it. But like in Trade League, you could play Witchhunter and get like a 6k bubble. That feels kind of good too, no?
Serve as I
You hate bubbles since they go away. But you're a build that's crowd controlling everything, so why is it going away frequently?
I should.
Just a personal thing. Okay, fair enough. I gotta say, the 15 I met. Oh my, I don't want to talk about it. Don't want to talk about it. I was quick on my fingers there. Help, the life flask can't keep up. Imagine if you could mitigate those hits. Well, I could with a sorc ward. It would block them too.
Already set.
Was the ward there? No, but your fucking armor to Ellie wouldn't have been there either. I have no gear, bro. What do you mean? That one doesn't count. Okay, I need the gear to do that. I agree though, like it sounds like, I like what you said. I like what you said about you go armor to Ellie conversion and then the Fizz damage reduction on the node only applies to physical, which you're not mitigating cap anyway. So then you like the Ellie conversion still scales. That's smart. Does armor to Ellie apply to chaos? There is a desecrated mod that I think does that. You gotta admit, for SSF, this looks pretty decent, though. Outside of the fact that every time I run an Abyss, I have to hit my HP potion 32 times. AMD software detected that a driver timeout Path of Exile is not responding. Wait, I heard myself pick up gold. Wait, are you guys still here? Did my stream shut down? Here I was talking about how everything feels fine, and then the PC shits itself. Why is there always gotta be something wrong with this? Literally 3 seconds ago, I was talking about how things feel great. The game is telling you to go tactician. The game is telling me to fucking uninstall PoE 1. No, real talk though, this 15% movement speed feels pretty freaking good. Like, it actually does. At Starport. Look, this is the backup PC. It's not their fault. Are you still ignoring the dodgy driver issue? The one that wants me to reload my drivers back? Yes, fuck that. I'm not doing that. I got off my lazy ass and installed the correct drivers, and GG said, sir, your drivers are too up to date. I'm gonna need you to go backwards in time and install an older version. No. No. Then don't be surprised if you run into the driver issue. Hey, I'm doing everything I can, okay? It's not my fault. I refuse to accept blame here, okay? I am doing a good thing. I am being proactive instead of reactive, okay? What the heck is this fucking helmet, dude? What is this?
You're fucking lazy.
Simple enough.
The dunce cap. It looks great, dude. Isn't it weird that the extra movement speed makes me feel like I attack faster? I think it's just because I go from pack to pack a lot quicker. It just feels so much better. Like, my god. Where's the evil guy? Where is he? I fucking see him. I see him. I see him. Is load and shoot the same keybind? I never manually reload crossbow. It happens passively for the way I set it up. So I can shoot with left click, I can shoot with right click, and then the reload happens by itself. So yes. No one ever manually reloads. No, but they manually press a button to switch the ammunition. As a guy who's only played crossbows this way, it's hard for me to think of, like, the alternative, you know? The other way that people do it. Exclamation mark setup will explain it. How much did I hit her for? I really want to see how much that hit for, because that was like a fucking big number. That was a chunky number. Your keybinds turn to crossbow shot when you're in town. Yes. Look. I am double crossbow shot build. 249% Widow Hail, let's go! Too bad I'm never gonna play a bow build. GGG! Why are you allowed to get 50% ink? What is that number? Like, what is that? I don't even want to touch it. I don't want to touch it. I mean, it's increased, not more. Okay there, Shiver. Can you give me 40% increased maximum life? Because I'll happily take it and not bitch. What do you mean? Like, it's increased. Life can't even hit diminishing returns because you can't even get increases. It just bothers me. If you had 1,000% increased life on the tree. Yeah, but like, there's not, you don't even have the option. Like, I just want to state, by the way, when I was playing an ES build, this was still amazing. Even as an ES build, that is still really good. It really is. That's still like 3 nodes on the tree. Headphone warning. Or, sorry, dude, I was too triggered. I couldn't. I was too triggered. Yeah, but it has 40 life on it. I just want life, man. Use that helmet for a map. No. I switched to the shotguns are more fun than grenades. This build is really fun. I will be the first to say that. Alright. That's going to be it for me, though, for the day, boys. I'm going to catch you guys all later. Tomorrow, we log back in and we blast more with our new setup. Pretty happy. We got the 35 MS. We are definitely tankier. Next up, I need to get a better amulet that actually has a life roll, because this doesn't have a life roll. And then I need to get new gloves, but that's going to be a little tricky because these have like, these have triple T1. So like, that's going to be, maybe gloves aren't, maybe new body. New body next. Even though that's tri-ret, fuck, new body next. Surely new body. So I'm going to catch you guys later. Thanks for watching, everybody. If you guys enjoyed this stream, hit that follow button. Let's go find you guys someone to raid. A follow button. Let's go find you guys. Shut up. Alright, PoE2. Let's go raid Farmer here. Go say hello to Farmer again. Here. Go say hello to him. Go make fun of him in a nice way.